you are here and how other people have cleared. That small video will motivate you how people can do that and how you can do it. So even today, if I just talk about today, Mohit, welcome. I'm making you co-host. Even today, three people have cleared, and three people today cleared, and I'm so happy. Last like January, February, we ended with 153 people. Batch two, 153 people. And just to tell you, batch two, one student had exam. Your batchmate has on fourth. One already cleared from batch four. So today I did Mohit few things. People cannot unmute themselves. We have to unmute them when they raise hand. So I went to an online session and I learned from them that actually built more discipline into the session. So Mohit, are you able to hear me? You can unmute, I guess.
Yes, Amibai. I
Okay,
can hear
you
you.
can unmute. Ramu, try unmuting yourself. Can you unmute yourself? As far as I know, only host can or co-host can unmute you. Try doing that. Okay, so you are not able to do that. Good. That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. Okay, perfectly fine. So welcome everyone. Yeah, that's what I was doing it. So you can raise the hand. You guys know how to do that. So welcome everyone in this session. If you are joining for the first time to me, my name is Amir Ali, and I'm gonna make sure you understand every single thing about the project management. Okay. Before that, just put in the chat box specifically you Kamran Saab, when is your exam? Right? I have been saying you from last five marathon. I want you to get it done. Right? So everyone, when is your exam? That's a very important thing. When is your exam? Because if you have not booked the exam, you will never give the exam. Right? There's an exam fear you always have. So I always say always book the exam so that you know what is expected of you, and you can book the exam for 2 months or 3 months. Why I say that? Let me give you an example, and it will resonate with you, Kamran Maksud Sahab and other students who are still thinking. So today, you like when I wake up, people have filled a form on Facebook. My team have booked call with them every single day. Every single day, I discuss at least with 10 students. They have taken the training before. They have taken the training before, and they have not given the exam. Like just before now, I was having a call with a student. He took the training 1 year before. He has first he took the training someone from India, then he took Enduramdel course because he's famous. Then one more course, like three courses I have taken last 1 year. I said, when are you gonna give the exam? He said, my application is approved. I said, no, 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 no. When are you going to give the exam? He said, I'm thinking. I said, okay. Are you joining my program? He said, that's I have been following you from a long time, and I know you can make sure. I said, okay. So he made the payment. I said, come to Zoom. He came to Zoom. I booked his exam. That was the first thing. In like I booked his exam for 2 months. Why? Now you have a deadline. Okay. So everybody, if I want you to put in the chat box, what's your deadline for the exam? Okay. What's your deadline for the exam? When you are going to give the exam? So for all the people who are not my students, I have made many documents that I'm gonna give you as a give in this program. Uh, like more than $1,000 things for those students who are not my, those who did not join my program. They cannot pay. They do not think it's valuable. Whatever is it, I have a lot of things that I'm gonna give it to you in this session. Okay, in this session I'm gonna give it to you, and this will be for you, but it will be at the end of the session. I'll tell you exactly how to use that. Akhlaq Sam, we need to complete your audit today, 29th, 24th March, okay, 30th April. Book the exam date. Get a date, we can take it back, right? For example, Ramu, you mentioned before 24th March, which means you have not booked the exam. So book the exam date, book the exam date, we can always take it back. So just to put in the context, when you are giving PMP exam, 30 days before the exam, 30 days before the exam, you can change the exam, change date, change you want to give from home to center, change your country. Like for example, let's say Eid is here. So people who are in Saudi, they are going back to India, Pakistan, they are going to give exam there. You can change that. 30 days before with zero cost. No cost at all. With zero cost. Okay. So this does not make sense unless you do not have money. Okay. Unless you do not have money, this does not make sense. You don't book the exam. Okay. Book the exam. I would recommend get a 2 month date. Okay. Today is 1st March. Get a date of 1st May. Okay. April, March, April. Yeah. Get the date of 1st May. And by 30th of March, you can evaluate it. You want to take the exam forward or backward. Okay. I want to point out a very important thing here. So I want to point out a very important thing here. This is PMI website. I'm going to PMI website. Okay. As of now, the exam is based on this exam content outline. Okay. Exam is based on this exam content outline, which was last updated in January 2021. Okay. Which was last updated in January 2021. January 2021. If you give exam till, let's say, 30th of June. If you give exam till 30th of June, I'll take all the questions whatever I have on the basis of this exam content outline. What we are studying today is based of that. Everything we are doing today is in the base of that. Okay, you already covered into that. But if you give exam after that, okay, July, everyone can see July 2026. Everyone can see July 2026. Okay, 2026. Here the exam is going to change. So it makes sense to give the exam before that. Now, why do I say that you must give exam before that? Why do I say that you must give exam before that? I want to show you something. I don't care about the exam content outline. To be very true, like many people, if you see online that the domain of people is changing 33% for, that does not matter. PMI can change project management content in any way they like. Okay, sorry for, okay, Kiran, now is my voice okay now? Kiran, check, is my voice okay now for you? Put in the chat box if my voice is okay to you. Okay, yeah. So PMI can change anything in the exam content outline. Okay, they can change anything in the exam content outline. It will not change. There will be no difference at all. The biggest change they could do was in Agile they added. Now many people think with AI this will happen. Nothing is going to change with AI. Don't worry about it. I did CPMI AI, that is a PMI AI certification in the month of January for you guys. Okay, so whatever I'm going to teach you, whatever I'm going to share you guys, I am going to cover that thing. Okay, so you do not need to worry about, and whenever PMI changed, if you are my student, you will get that thing. So you do not need to worry about those things. Does that make sense to you guys? Now, why I say you must give exam before? It's not the problem of this. The problem comes in a different section, which many people just miss it. Okay, this is not a problem. The problem comes after exam content outline. After exam content outline, this is also not a problem. Like many people are focused on, your application is never a problem if you have worked there. Okay, like for example, all 64 students in batch 2, which we did, everybody filled the application in the class. I reviewed it. 4 people are audited. Their audit will be approved in this week. That's not a problem at all. Okay, that I will take care. If you're my student or whichever you join, you can take care. This is the problem. The problem starts now. First of all, now you are gonna get 180 question, 240 minutes. Okay, now there are 2 breaks as right now. But right now the breaks are 10 minutes. Later on, after July, the break becomes 5 minutes. How quick the 5 minute passed? Just like that. That is the first problem, which I don't like. Okay, you will get the first break after the section, the case study section. Just look at this. I want everyone to read this. For the PMP exam certification, there are two 10 minutes break. Okay, two break. The first break occurs after the case study section. What is this? What does that mean? You will not have a single question. There will be a case study, and the questions will be based on the case studies. I don't know about you, but if there's a case study, that will be fun. Okay, that will be fun. Okay, so there will be a case study section. After the case study section, the second bug occurs approximately midway through the independent question portion of the exam. It does not, right now the breaks are after 60 question, 120 question. Did you read that? It does not give you that classification when exact the break will be. Okay, once you review your response and start your break, you will not be able to return. Right, first case study portion, then the other portion. Is it fun? Is it different? Maybe it's easy, I don't know, but I don't think so. Okay, so now, okay, now this is an example of case study. This, they gave example of a case study. Okay, I will give you this document in the link, don't worry about it. That is why I want you to give the exam. Before I explain anything about PMP and I go through it, I want to set the your direction right. What they say, North Star right. You must give the exam. If you are in this session, you must give the exam before June. Okay, May is the perfect time. Today is 1st of March. If you clear by 31st March, I will be very happy. Why you should clear by 31st March? Can someone put into that? Or on 31st March? It's my birthday. So give me a gift. Clear PMP. But 31st March. On 31st March, Usama. Okay. So just look at that, Ashindra. This is the statement. Like this is the, like they gave you the case study. Okay. The candidate is presented with a detailed scenario or situation which may include graph or charts to provide additional context. This could be a descriptive of a business or a project, a decision-making process, a combination of any. It can be a combination of any, right? After reviewing the scenario, any accompanying visual, the candidate will answer a series of questions. It's very interesting. It can be 100 questions, it can be 5 questions, it can be 500 questions. Right? It can be anything. Whatever is it, it can be anything. Am I making sense here? Are you able to understand the intensity of this? To be very true, I don't want to give that exam. If I was in your case, my English is very good. I love reading books. Like for example, in the morning, I was reading, where is that? I put it somewhere. I was reading 10x book. Okay, but I don't want to give the exam this way. Straightforward. Right? And of course, I will find a way. I will make it easy. I will do things for you guys, those people when you join in the month of July or after that. But it will take 3 to 4 months. I'm the best person to make things easy. My brain works in pattern. It's a God gifted. I can see and make things easy, but it will take time. Like when the exam changes in 2021, it took me 4.5 to 5 months when my students like started doing PMP in a quick way. Even my own success record went down in 2021. Right? My success record right of now for last 5 years is 99.2%. It would be 99.9% if it was not for January, February, March of 2021. Okay, so I want to be very clear. In this year, everybody cleared. 153 people have cleared as of now. So I want to make sure you understand the intensity here. Okay, then enhanced matching. Okay. Enhanced matching question can include diagrams to clarify the item being matched. In the example below, the candidate would drag one of the option and might include element like drag and drop functionality. Okay, this we are already doing this question, something like that, but still it's a hard question. Let's do this question, by the way. Okay, what will be your answer? On here, let's say this is point A. On point A, are you ahead of schedule or behind schedule? This is comparatively easy question. At point A, are you ahead of schedule or behind schedule? D, are you ahead of schedule or behind schedule? You are behind schedule. You are behind schedule. It's a burn down chart. It's a burn down chart. This is ideal burn down chart. This is on schedule. Any point above, mean if you extrapolate, it will take more time. Any point down, it will take. So you are behind schedule. Okay. What about here? Let's say point B. Now you are ahead of schedule. Okay. Now you are ahead of schedule. So this question, okay, not much difficult. But my problem with the question is the next type of question. This type of question requires the candidate to refer to and interpret visual information such as chart, graph, diagrams. The answer question based on the information. So they gave you this information. Based on that information, such a big question, you solve it. Fun? Is it fun? Kamran Masood Sahab, I hope this motivates you now to take action. Okay. By the way, those people who are watching at LinkedIn, YouTube, because I am also live there, you can see my number, message me. Okay, I will send you this, I will send you a link to join Zoom's a free session. And please, I request everybody, I have sent some settings today. I don't want to put more settings. Don't write on my whiteboard. I see some people are trying to write on my whiteboard. Don't do that. Okay. Because otherwise it will be a challenge. I have to stop the screen sharing and again start the start sharing. Mohit, after this, Mohit, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
After this, if somebody write it, remove from the session and report to Zoom so that they cannot join again. Okay? One warning is enough. Okay? I'm telling this one, please do not do that now. Anyone does from this moment, just remove them from Zoom. Okay. Then point and click this question. Another different type of the question. This item is the form of image with hidden hotspot areas. The candidate must identify the correct area by clicking on the correct location, etc., etc., etc. Now I want to tell you, you guys know that I'm among the author of PMBOK 8th edition. You know that, na? I'm among the author of PMBOK 8th edition. Like I'm reviewer, contributor among that. I have, even the day I bought this thing, I have read it at least 3 times. Nothing in the book says anything about the questions. The book would have nothing to do with the exam. Even they ask you to open the book, still you will not be able to do the questions. And I'm very happy with the thing they are coming, because the online cheating that was happening before, it will be dead. It will be stopped. Because these questions, that will be fun. They cannot do it. I'm happy also actually. Then these drag and drop type of questions, that will be more coming to the questions. Okay. Now this is another different type of questions. Pull down list. Like the correct answer must be selected from a drop down list. We do not have that before in the exam. Okay. We do not have that before in the exam. Pull down list. And of course, the exam can be at center, at home, all those things. So now, let me ask you this question. Does that make sense? You give exam in this pattern or new pattern? Let me ask you this thing. When you should give exam, what makes sense to you? So this is your thing. However you want to do the exam, I cannot force you. Okay, I cannot force anyone. My goal is here to guide you as a coach. Okay, Wasim and somebody messaging uh, like remove the screen. The session is live on Zoom. I am sharing the screen of Zoom, so you can message me. My number is being there. I'll send a link to you. Join the session. I will check it in between the breaks and I will send it to you. Yes, current pattern is the best case scenario. Okay. Prakash, I have programs from $899 to $5,000. I will explain the program, and then you can join which one you want to join. But now let's get to the PMP now. Let's get to the basic study. In order to pass PMP exam, in order to pass the PMP exam, there are three things. Could you help with the eligibility? Message me later on, not now. Let's focus there. My number is 848 348 2276. WhatsApp me, and my email is Amir Ali. Those people who are not comfortable, pmp@gmail. So any question about the program, you can reach me later on. But let's focus the PMP now. There are three things you need to master for PMP exam. In order to pass the PMP exam, there are three things. If you master those three things, you can clear your PMP exam. That's it. Three things. If you master those three things, you can master PMP exam. Mohit and those who are my students, please do reply if anyone has any question there. Okay. So the three things you master, one is flow of PMP, which means content. Second is language of PMP. Third is skill of solving PMP question answers. This is a three thing that if you master these three things, you will be able to clear your PMP exam. Flow of this, very important thing. This is skill of solving question answer. For example, I am learning swimming from last 6 months. Like I go every Friday. For last 2 Friday I did not go. Now when I will go into the water again tonight or maybe on Monday, I will have a problem in swimming. Why? The skills are developed consistently. If you break the consistency, there's a problem, and skills keep on changing. Okay, so this is very important. People says, I have experience of 30 years in project management. Like today, one student joined premium one-to-one program, that is platinum 1-to-1 program, that is $10,000. My first conversation with him was, he said, I have 32 years experience. I said, that's good. Have you done PMP training before? He said, no. I said, what do you do? He said, I'm a civil engineer working in oil and gas in Saudi Aramco. I said, good. His salary was like 75,000 Saudi Riyal. Okay. I said, do you know what is agile? He said, no. I said, then you don't know about anything about PMP. Very important. No matter what your career is, and it can be in opposite direction. It can be in opposite direction. I have worked 20 years in agile in software house. Okay. Do you know what is predictive? No, you cannot pass the exam. These three things you learn through proper channel. Flow of PMP, language of PMP, skills of solving question answer. Flow of PMP. We will do all three things today in the next 4 hours. Okay, but I need you to be active and I need you to be there. I heard many people saying, can we start the timing after Ravi? Yeah, if you see in the class, people are from all over the world. With all due respect, right, I cannot do that. Okay, so this is a free session for those people who are not my students. I'm doing it as my give back to the community. And of course, it's a day 6 of batch 2. Okay, so flow of PMP. This means the content of PMP. The content of anything can be consumed in 3 to 4 types. Okay, you can consume directly through books. From thousands of years books we have, you can consume through video, audio, pictures, or combination of this. It's very important. It is not compulsory to read any book to pass the PMP exam. It is not mandatory to read any book to pass the PMP exam. You need to identify what is your learning style, how you consume knowledge, right? What is your best way to learn something? Okay. For example, if I'm trying to do something, if I can read a book, the entire book, and after reading the book, I don't understand anything. How many of you have done this? You read chapter 1, 2, 3, and you don't remember what was in chapter 1. It happened or not? Many times, always. You went through the video, maybe you remember a little bit more. You listen to the audio, and then you see a picture. That's why yesterday we did a mind map exercise, and you reviewed picture again and again. You can use one of this, or you can use all of them. All of them. However you want to consume the content. The purpose is you understand the content. I do for my students the content in all the possible ways. For example, for those people who love reading books, I give you this pathway to PMP. Okay, I give you pathway to PMP. That is, you can, if you are not even my student, you can still buy on Amazon or on my channel, wherever it is. In Pakistan, you can even buy the hard copy. Okay, you read books, you get the books. Okay, then videos. I make a lot of videos. This is a video right now. You are learning through it. Then you can, instead of watching the video, you can listen it, audio or pictures. I put a lot of mind maps. Like, if you are not connected to me at LinkedIn, I would recommend you connect to me at LinkedIn. Why? On every single day, all type of information are being shared. So before I move ahead, just let me share you this thing. Okay, because if you are my student, then you get everything. But if you are not my student, I don't want you to miss. Guys, I'm being very open. I don't want you to join my program unless you feel it is valuable to this, because I do not give any discounts, right? So if I just talk about today, okay, so this is my LinkedIn profile. I would recommend that you join. I cannot accept the followers. I only accept my students. I have 35,000, but do join that. You see questions I'm putting on daily basis. Okay, then this is 15-minute video. It's a must-watch video. This is a video content on LinkedIn. Okay, then question answers, picture, video, pictures. Okay, small videos. This is mind map exercise. This picture, you get it. Okay, so with all the information, this is success story, questions, again videos, whatever the type of information is, that it is being shared with you. The goal is that you consume that information in a way you like. In a way that you like. If you're in US, I can also send you the hard copy. In Canada, you can buy on Amazon, or anywhere else you can buy that on Amazon. Am I clear about this thing? How do you consume knowledge? Put in the information. And what is your favorite style? What is your favorite style of consuming the knowledge? That's a good question. What is your favorite style of consuming the knowledge? Oh, yeah, of course. Nabil, you are, those who are my student, I will give you e-copy. Okay. Whatever, if you are my student, you will get the e-copy if you are in there. Okay, let's go to the, now let's talk about the content. When we talk about the content, okay, the most important thing you need to understand in PMP is this process group, or as the new PMBOK 8th edition says, focus areas: initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, closing. If you can understand what happens in these parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you can master this, you master your PMP exam. Okay, you master this, your PMP exam. So let me take this. This is called 5 process groups. The first thing on which project starts is called project charter. Project charter. Project charter, once it is approved by sponsor and governance board, your project is approved. Project charter is made on the basis of business case and benefit management plan. I was having this discussion with my wife in the morning, actually in the night yesterday when we were walking. I was looking at Tesla, like there was a Tesla place, Tesla truck, Cyber truck when we were walking, and there was Honda, their luxury car. And Tesla truck is more expensive than that. And it has, I love Elon Musk, but it has a horrible shape. It has a horrible shape, but it sells. Why? Brand. Benefit management plan is all about brand, market value. Business case is all about return of investment. On the basis of when business case and benefit management plan is approved, then project charter is made. Who makes the project charter? Business analyst make the project charter. Who approves the project charter? Put in the chat box. Who approves the project charter? Sponsor or governance board approves the charter. What does the charter contain? Every single high-level information that you need for the project. Every single high-level information that you need for the project. Okay, high-level information that you need for the project. Now, your project charter is approved. Next step is you make assumption log. You review the charter, you make assumption and constraint log. All the assumption, is it recorded or live? It's live, brother. Roofy OS. I don't think the Zoom can put recorded. It's live only. Okay. So what was I saying? Assumption and constraint log. Assumption and constraint log. Right? Assumption, what are the assumptions we are doing in the project? What are the limitations we have in the project? Akib, Islam, Farhat, Mohit, all those my students, if somebody put a question, reply them. You should know the answer. Okay? You should know the answer. Shuja, who approved the project charter? Government approved the project charter. You make assumption log. Then the most important document after the charter, stakeholder register. Okay? Stakeholder register. We make the stakeholder register. Okay, what's a stakeholder register? It's a document. It's a list of all the stakeholders in the project. It's a list of all the stakeholders in the project. Who is a stakeholder? Who is a stakeholder? Anyone who can impact the project. Anyone who is important for the project. Anyone who can be affected by the project, or he thinks I'm affected by the projects. Positively, negatively, in any way. The first goal of project manager is to identify key stakeholders. Put in the chat box, how do we do that? We identify the stakeholder using expert judgment. That is subject matter expert. We identify the stakeholder using focus group. We identify the stakeholder using facilitated workshop, document analysis, OPS, EF. We identify the stakeholders, we put them into the stakeholder register. All stakeholders interviews, yes Pushpa. We identify the stakeholder, all stakeholders are put into the stakeholder register. Now, like this is important. Whenever a stakeholder is identified, just put him in the register. Don't start working with it. You identify it, you analyze it. Analyze consists of two parts. Categorizing stakeholder, upward, downward, sidewards, internal, external. I identify the stakeholder, upward, downward, sideward, internal, external. Now I know who the stakeholders are. I have analyzed them. Next step is the most important thing in the stakeholder topic. There can be 10,000 stakeholders. I need to know, Pushpa, that come later. I need to see who are the most important stakeholder, right? For example, Farad Saab is a very important stakeholder. He has done all the topics till Friday. And I had a promise with him that he will be giving exam. Akib is a very important stakeholder for me, right? Right now, 150 people are watching them. Among 150, almost 50 people are my students. They are very important stakeholders. As compared to those people who are not my students, I'm giving them back. I don't owe them anything. I opened my session for them. I need to prioritize who my stakeholders are. Ramu is a very important stakeholder, right? So I need to use power, interest. Interestingly, I will use you guys. Can I use you guys? If you don't mind to categorize you. Can I use it? All the students, not just my students, also other. Okay. So those students, those people who have high power, high interest, high power, low interest, low power, high interest, low power, low interest. People are categorized, project is categorized in this way. Stakeholders are categorized in this way. This is called power interest graph. Sometimes it is called as interest influence graph. Those people who have high interest and they have high power, these are my current students who have enrolled in the program. They want to give the exam. They are ready for it. Okay. They just paid me. They are ready for it. I need to manage them closely. And I will explain that how I manage them closely. This is important because you will understand this forever. I manage them closely. Put them near to my heart. I manage them closely. Those people who have high power, but they do not have interest. Who are those people? Guess. Who are those people? Let's put Islam example here, my students. No, they are Atik. I'm giving the different example this time. No, Pushpa. I'm talking about just you guys. Oh, Khlaq Saab, bingo. Old students, my certified PMPs. Do they have power to convince other people that Amir is important or not? Like today, the student who joined up 1-to-1 platinum program, he paid $10,000. His 6 friends have joined my program and 6 of them have cleared. Are they high power people or not? Rufi, that's why you are here. They are high power, low interest. They don't care about day-to-day my content. They don't need daily information. I'm uploading a video, I'm sending them. No, they don't need that. Right? So I need to keep them satisfied. Like many students have PDUs issues, they are looking for job. Like today this happened. One of the student, he's my PMP and PGMP certified. He got laid off recently, said, sir, I need your help. And I put his CV on LinkedIn. Yesterday I did for one student, she's PMP1. I'm going to do it today. Right? High power, low interest. Keep them satisfied. I need to make sure they are happy with me. Now comes low power, highly interested. These are those people who did not join my program. Okay, they do not have any power on me. They do not have any kind of power on me, right? They don't know how I do, how I not do. Like on daily basis, Instagram, somebody put, he's a scammer. I don't know how they put it. Like from last 6 years, there is a single negative review about me, but let's say. Then there are students who put, you're very expensive. I reply them only with one question. Did you enroll my program? And the answer is always never no. Those people, they have low power, highly interested. All those people who have joined this session, and they are not my paid student. They did not join my premium program. All those people are there. But I need to keep them informed. Osama, are you with me? This will make sense to you. Akib, this will make sense to you. Keep informed. Why I need to keep informed? From a business standpoint of view. From business standpoint of view, they may join the program in future. They may have friends who can join the program. Maybe they really do not have money. I had students, actually I don't believe that someone who can pay the exam fees, they cannot pay training fee if unless they see the value I provide. But let's say, for discussion's sake, right? I need to keep them informed. I need to share the content. I need to help them. So that is why today I'm gonna give something, a very beautiful thing for those people. High power, high interest, low power. Right? Highly interested. They are very much interested in PMP. They have low power. Right? They do not have any power on me, but I just want to give them information. I still want to give them information. First thing, I want to help people, as many as I can possible. Secondly, I want you to join the program. To be very true, every single student who is watching, I want them to join my program. I want to be very open here. But if they don't join, still I want to give them information. Low power, low interest. Those people, they don't want to do PMP. They have nothing to do with me. I still monitor them. Why? Maybe their power can change. I still need to be kind to them. Like a student, he is doing graduation. He said that, sir, I want to do PMP, etc., etc. I said, okay, you cannot do it. Do this. Maybe they know someone else. Got my point? Is the power interest graph clear to everybody? Okay, today I change these classification so that you do not remember, understand. Okay, you understand the purpose behind it. Right? You understand the purpose behind it. Right? So for example, I want to take the current conditions case for me. Right now, whatever is going in the world, like 2-3 wars are going on. I do not live in any area that is affected by that. But I want to understand it. I'm trying to check the data. I'm asking my students. Why? Because I want to monitor it. I am low power, low interest in that area, but now I'm getting interested in that. Right? So this is also another classification. Okay. High power, high interest graph. Then we also have a 3D matrix, power, interest, and this can be. This is called stakeholder cube. Stakeholder cube. Then we have another salience model, power, urgency, and legitimacy. Another 3D model. Knowing for PMP exam, their name is more than enough for the exam. Salience model. Now, in initiation, project charter we made, assumption and constraint log we made, stakeholder register is done. Now we come to planning. In planning, we have to make project management plan. It's a combination of 18 plans. I'm going to make the stakeholder engagement plan. Those stakeholders that I have identified it, okay, I have identified it, I'm going to make a plan for them. What I'm going to do? Stakeholder engagement plan has two things. First, stakeholder engagement matrix. Unaware, resistant, neutral, sportive, leading. There are stakeholders currently, let's say, give the example. I identified them that they are important, okay, but currently they don't know me. Who are the important stakeholders? Taking the example of my trainings. Those who want to do PMP, they are ready for it and they can pay for it. Then another interesting stakeholder, those who have failed in the exam. They are very interested. I got a lot of students because I'm the only one in the world who help those people who have failed in the exam. Like today, one student passed. I'm not going to say his name because I never reveal who failed in the exam and came to me unless he wants to do. He failed in the exam 3 times. He waited 1 year, then joined my program. Today is the 4th attempt. He passed with all above target. Right? I am the only one who does that. But if somebody does not know me, that's a problem. Okay? Currently they are here. Maybe I want them to come there. What is their current engagement level? Somebody does not like my face. Somebody does not like, he say, he's a small guy. I'm not going to listen to a small guy. He says, I do not listen to Pakistani, Indians, Asians. I want to do it. He's resistant to me. I do the engagement strategy to change his engagement level. What are the strategies? And if someone is here, I want to maintain here. For example, my batch 2 student, most of them are currently in the sportive stage. Okay, currently they are in the sportive stage. I want to maintain that, so I will be doing strategies. Okay, I will be doing strategies. Okay, now let me show you the exact strategies I actually use, okay, for my students, so that you understand. Stakeholder engagement plan has two things: stakeholder engagement matrix and this, and secondly strategies that you do to engage those stakeholders. Okay, now today is a class for my students. I want to make sure that every single one of my students join the class. What I did in the morning, every single batch student, I send them the video till batch 1, not batch 2. Till, because batch 2 is active right now. I did not send it to batch 2 specifically. Why? I sent from batch 1, batch 12, the entire last year. What I'm trying to do, reminding them, because in their mind many things are going on. To be very true, if you are Indian, you are watching India West Indies match. If you are those region, you are watching the right now the war. This. Then if you are Muslim, you are fasting. Like there are so many things that is asking for your attention. I need to do something, na? I need to do something, na? Yes or no? Those people who are watching at YouTube, etc., you can see my number, message me, I'll send you the link to join the Zoom session. I need to do the strategy. So what I did, I sent the video individually to every student. Every student. How much time it will take to me, you can understand that. Then I send in every single groups. Okay, groups you can see individual. Okay, let me just show you. PMP Mastermind 2. Okay, just to show you, I send the video. Then I send message. First, last night I send the message. Okay, then in the morning I send the message. Then video, then message, then link, then I asked Mohit to join. This is just 1 day strategy. This is just 1 day strategy. This is what we call engagement strategies. Am I getting everybody? This is called engagement strategy. How I make sure that now it's a very important thing. Okay, stakeholder plan is made, communication plan is made as parallel. Communication consists of 4 hours of communication. Right information at right time to right people to have right impact. Who needs the information? When they need the information? Why they need the information? How the information will be transferred to them. Okay, Paul, I need to understand information strategies, communication requirement of each student. Like this is such a beautiful class. I have Akib. His engagement strategies are different. He's always happy. I have Mathan. He's always to the point, serious person. I have Paul. He does not want to communicate much. Just give me 2 to 3 words. Sorry, I have Ramu. Sorry, Paul, not you. This was about Ramu. I have Ramu, exactly 2, 3. I have Paul. He's always there, but he is busy. Am I saying right or not? Mathan, am I saying it right or not? Everyone. I need to identify each of my students' communication requirement. Then I have Saf, always happy. Be happy. Right, Saf? Always there. So I need to identify the communication requirement of each student and work it into that way. Even every student have a coach. I communicate that to their coach. This is this type of a person. You need to see how we work with them. Right, Girish? Am I saying it right or wrong? This is what I am doing on every single day. Okay, I want to see what's your communication requirement. How do you study? What do you work into that? What do you need to do? And then I need to be kind to understand your schedule. Understand your schedule. What is your requirement? Make sense to everyone? Cool? You make the stakeholder engagement plan that talks about strategies. Then You made the communication plan. How? Communication plan is all about how I'm gonna communicate those strategies, right? 4 hours of communication. What are the 4 hours? Put in the chat box. Right information at right time to right people to have right impact. Right information at right time to right people to have right impact. Who needs the information? When they need the information? Why they needs the information? How the information will be communicated? How the information will be stored? How you are going to give them? Every single thing about communication will be in the communication plan. I need to understand your culture awareness. I need to understand the political awareness, and I need to change my plan according to that. Okay, I need to change my plan according to that. It does not mean that you do what the stakeholder says. It means using active listening. You listen to the stakeholder, what is their requirement. Okay, for example, at least 10 people from Pakistan, 4 to 5 people from India, like I would say from last 24 hours, 30 people who are not my students in the free groups, they messaged me, sir, can we do the class after this time? This is Aftari time. This is like, just listen to this. This is Aftari time. This is Maghrib Mass time. This is Taraweeh time, etc. And I replied almost the same to everyone. My students are from all over the world. I cannot do that. I am blessed to have students from all over the world. Okay, if you don't agree, guys, put in the country where you are right now. I have students from Taiwan. I have students from Hong Kong. I have students from Saudi, Oman, Pakistan, India, Qatar, UAE, USA, Canada, Mauritius, Australia, New Zealand. So there is not a single time zone. I have to find a way and work into that. Got it? So this is I will reconstruct. So this is what we need to do. Understand the requirement. Afghanistan, I need and provide them that things according to that. Right? Every single thing I need to do into that. Right? Every single thing I provide them according to that. Okay. Now, I need to see when to give push communication, when to give pull communication, when to use interactive communication. All form of communications are important. Push is important, pull is important, interactive is important. All communication has their value. Okay, so when to use push communication? When to use push communication? When you want to push some data. When you want, like I'm sending message. I'm sending the message, okay? I'm sending the message to a people, and they are looking at it. That is a push communication. Pull communication. Pull communication. You need to get the information. You ask me a question. Interactive is a two-way communication. Whatever the form of communication it may be, remember this model. A sender send the information, a receiver receive the information, and then he give the feedback. Then he give the feedback of the information. PMI called it, he encode the information and he decode the information. Okay, like he send it in language, he decodes it. Anything that hammer the information is noise. This is called communication model. This is called communication model. You understand the culture awareness, the political awareness. You make a plan, communication plan is made, stakeholder plan is made, you share to the governance board and sponsor, the plan is approved. Once your plan is approved, okay, once your plan is approved, now, is there any difference between acknowledgement and feedback? That's the same thing. Acknowledgement is a synonym of feedback, Atik. I make resource management plan. I make resource management plan. There are 4 types of resources. Manpower, like human, money, machinery, material. There are 4 types of resources. 4M, manpower, machinery, money, material. Manpower, machinery, money, material. 4M, 4 types of resources are there. Okay, 4 different types of resources are there. Manpower, machinery, money, and material. We are going to talk about manpower first. So let's say I'm gonna make a project. I'm gonna use a construction project. I like to use the example of Burj Khalifa. So what type of manpower will be needed for that? What type of manpower will be needed for that? Put in the chat box. What type of manpower will be needed for that? Be specific. Exactly which type of people are needed? Which resource is needed? You will need engineers. In engineer, you need civil, electrical, mechanical, surveyor, transmissions, etc. etc. You will need labor, drivers, even in driver, crane driver, mobile crane, etc. etc. You will need cook for different type of countries' food. You will need security staff. Are you getting my point? Different type of resources are needed. You identify what type of resources are needed. Identify what type of resource. Yes, Suhasini, accountants. What type of resources are needed? Once you identify the resources, you identify what skills are needed. Okay, which type of skills are needed? You see, driver who drives a crane cannot drive the truck. We need to understand that, communication officer. Okay, I need to know what type of skills are needed. And then, do I need virtual team or do I need physical team? Both have benefits and challenges. For example, just if we take the example of this session, what is the benefit of virtual team right now? Right now, what is the benefit of virtual team to you guys? What is the benefit of virtual team? You don't need visa. You do not need cost. You are sitting at home. Some people are joining from mobile. Okay, they are in the class. Like Islam is with the kids. The kids are coming and going. So they are in the class. He can do that. Easy access. For my premium students, they will also get the recording of that. Right? So this is an easy access for everybody. There is no geographically things into that. Right? Yes, follow the sun model. Now, what are the challenges? Maybe, again, the kids are roaming around. They are disturbing you. You are watching mobile news along the way. They are disturbing you. Internet is a problem. A language will still remain the same. My accent is not going to change. But okay, distraction, etc., etc. They are the challenges for you. Right? Sound and internet problem. Yes. Timings can, yes, well, very good. Timings can be there. If we were physical team, let's say, we would have prayer break. We would have different types of break according to your requirements. But then the cost, etc., will be the challenges there. Okay. So I identify what type of communications are needed, what type of breaks will be according to that. I identify what types of things are needed. I acquire the resources according to that. The first thing is acquire the resources. I identify strength, weakness, opportunity, threats. I acquire the resources according to that. That is the first critical part of resource management. You acquire the resources according to your project requirement. Make sense to everybody? This makes sense, no? Then, now this is a very important thing. Write down in your notes. Never fire team members. Once you acquire the resources, maybe after acquiring the resources, you realize he does not have those skills or the skill level is less. You identify the training needs. This is called TNA. You identify the training need assessment. You provide the trainings. It can be training, it can be coaching, it can be mentoring. You identify the training needs of the individual and you provide them the training. You coach them. Training is a physical skill. You do that, right? Coaching is a long-term thing, and mentoring is lifelong. Does the training resource start before the project execution? It depends on the project or project. Normally, we acquire the resources and develop in execution. In planning, we are not doing it, but it again depends from project to project. Okay, this happens throughout the project. Throughout the project, Swastika. Throughout the project, we are training, coaching, mentoring. One of the goal of project manager is to make or acquire T-type leader. Those people who have in-depth knowledge of one domain and breadth of other domains, so that if someone leaves the organization, other person can take care of it. Okay, we get T-type leader to acquire single point of failure. Okay. So do we fire team members if they don't perform good? Put in the chat box. Never. We never fire team member. We identify the training needs. We provide them the training, measure them, and again and again and again. T type is applicable to everywhere, not just predictive, agile, everywhere. Let me explain you this topic with the Tuckman ladder, also known as stages of team. The first stage is the team is new. It is called forming stage. I put productivity here, time here. Okay. Guys, if you feel I'm going very fast, I understand it's like you are drinking from a direct pipe, a big hose, you are drinking the entire thing. We take one top, like in 6 days, we go through the entire topic slowly, 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 slowly. Like the fundamental topic, the charter part, and stakeholder, we did in one day, right? So if you want, you can join my next program. My class is going to start in just 11 days. It is on 12th What are the four values of AHI? What are the four values of AHI? This, you see, I'm slowing down because I need you to remember these four values. Four values of AHI. Four values of Agile: customer collaboration over contract negotiation. This you must remember why this can come in the PMP exam, by the way. Okay. Okay, by the way, people are asking how to, sir, how do I get those things? I'm going to show you a lot of things in the session, but the most important thing, that roadmap. This is my LinkedIn. Okay, I just took a picture of you guys. What I want you, I'm putting it here because my goal of this session is very straightforward: reach as many people as you. I'm putting the LinkedIn link here, okay, in the chat box. I want you to like, like, comment, repost, all three things. Like, comment, repost. When you do that, on my number, on my number, send me the screenshot. Okay, send me a screenshot. And Kamran Sahab, you always ask, sir, what else I can get? So I have this for you. This document, my team just made it today. The PMP masterclass, which I am doing, the summary of those documents. You last time asked me, sir, I have those things. You will get something else. I always try to get something else to everybody. Plus, I have a special thing which I will tell at the end of the class, which I'm gonna give it to you guys. Okay? Like, comment, and repost. All three things need to done. Okay? It's free of cost for everybody who is in the live, but you need to like, comment, repost, and this is my number. Okay, 84834822276. Just send me a screenshot. And in next 72 hours, please don't immediately start saying, I did it, send it to me. I did it, send it to me. In next 72 hours, because there are 116 people that are live, almost in the group 300 people are there. I will send it within next 72 hours myself, because I'm sending it myself. This is my number, not my team's number. Okay, clear? Cool? Fair enough? Okay, fair enough? Did I fulfill my promise as of now? That I will give you all the value that you come. Okay, this is better than anything like on Udemy. Okay, this is better than anything on YouTube. Everything in a concise way. Everything in a concise way for you. You see, I don't charge for my programs for the content. Although the premium, to be very true, to be blunt, this does not include the premium content that I would do with my students. That is not a part of that. So that is not included in that. These are my already placed YouTube in a confined way. And in any way, I can even share that content one day when I stop doing the PMP training. I charge for the thing that I do after the training: customize roadmap, daily follow up, coaching call. That's it. The beating where Ramu, this is not clear, need to write down the application again, do that. Islam Sahab, why you are not studying? That I do that, I charge for that. Okay. That is why we have such a high success record. Okay. We'll come to that, but let's go to can you give 5 minutes after this meeting? You need 5 minutes for. If you want to join the program for that, I can give it to you. If you want to ask me Anything else you can tell me for what you need? Sure. If this is regarding PMP, I'm here. Okay, so Agile. Four values of Agile: customer collaboration over contract negotiation, respond to a change over following the plan, individual and interaction. All these things we use. Okay, all these things we use in the process in four values of Agile. Now, from the exam point of view, we need to understand four values of Agile, 12 principle, and Scrum, which include three roles in Agile, five events in Agile, three documents in Agile. Okay, and then information radiators. If you master this thing and four values of Agile, your PMP from Agile is done. It's nothing more into that. Okay, if you just do these things. So let's look into that. We start with three roles. There's a product owner, Scrum Master, and development team. Product owner, also known as, is a voice of customer. Okay, product owner, also known as voice of customer. The product owner is somebody who defines value in your project. The product owner is somebody who defines value in the project. What is the most valuable things in that? Okay. Most valuable thing. Development team is a T-type leader. They do the work. Okay. They do the work. They are T-type leaders. They do the work. Okay. They do the work. Product owner defines what to do. Development team does that. Scrum Master, also known as Agile Project Manager, Agile Leader, etc., many names you can use. His job is to make sure everything runs smoothly. Everything runs smoothly. Three people ask, what's my number? They've sent me personally. Guys, this is my number. Okay, 848-348-2276. Send a screenshot here. Okay. So, product owner defines what to do. Team talks how to do it, what risks are there, and Scrum Master is a grease in between, facilitator. So what happened? Product owner goes to stakeholders, that includes sponsor, client, that includes sponsor, client, etc., people, collect user stories from them. What's a user story? Requirements. You collect the user story from them. You ask them their priority using Moscow. What is must have, could have, would likely to have. You ask them what is the priority here. Gets the priority. You put into the product backlog. So product backlog is a list of all user stories prioritized by high value. Then the team check each user story and they define risk, high risk, medium risk, low risk, and they calculate story point of each user story. Story point is the effort required to complete user story. They calculate using idle hours, affinity estimation, or Fibonacci series. Okay, if you want to build consensus, we also use planning poker. Now, we have a user story with high priority. We have a user story with this risk and story points. Now, what do? We do sprint 0. Okay, in which we do architecture spike. We spend our time to identify, is it even possible? Proof of concept, is it even possible to do? Can we even do that? Proof of concept, architectural spike. We do the architectural spike. Is it even possible to do that or not? Okay, architectural spike. We do that. Is it even possible to do that or not? Architectural spike. Okay, spike is a time you set aside to handle risk. Architectural spike is proof of concept. Then, once it is possible, okay, we can do it, we start sprint 1. By the way, sprint is a duration 1 to 4 weeks. 1 minimum, maximum 4 weeks, and it can be up to like 1, 2, 3, up to 4 weeks. Normally it is 2 weeks. Okay, so At the start of a sprint one, we look at the product backlog and how much team can do in one sprint is called velocity of the sprint. Depending upon that, they make sprint backlog and share the goal with the client. Okay, we are gonna do this thing. Then let's say sprint is 4 weeks. We start working into that. Every single day, we have daily stand-up in which we discuss what you did yesterday, what you did today, is there any roadblocks, impediments, etc. etc. Okay, and also in the daily stand-up, we are going through information radiators. We are looking at burn down chart, how much work is remaining, burn up chart, how much work is done, or Kanban board that identifies the bottleneck, which thing is stopping us. We go through the information radiators, right? You keep doing in the sprint, keep working, keep working. Once the time is over, your sprint is over. Okay? The user stories that you have completed, how do I know a user story is completed? I use definition of done. Definition of done mean user story is completed from my side. I show to the client in sprint review, part A, that is called demo. I show to the client check at the user story. If they say it is good to go, it goes into product increment. If they say, no, this user story is not accepted, it goes back to product backlog. Okay? Client has their own acceptance criteria and we are giving them definition, we are checking them definition of done. Now, if the client rejects the story, it goes to product backlog. Incomplete user story goes to product backlog. The user story which you did not complete go to product backlog. The user story that client gave new requirement, it go to the product backlog. Now here we reprioritize the product backlog. Grooming of product backlog. Okay, grooming or refinement. Once client goes away, we do sprint retrospect. That's a lesson learned meeting for you. Lesson learned meeting for you to identify what to do. One more time. 5 events. Sprint, duration 1 to 4 weeks. Sprint planning, you plan for the sprint. Daily stand-up, where you show the progress. Sprint review, where you show the client. Sprint retrospective, lesson learned meeting. 3 documents, product backlog, sprint backlog, product increment. 3 roles, product owner, scrum master, that is a project manager, and development team. You have a T-type leader, write down in your notes. Whenever there's a communication problem, you get them together. You get them together to solve that problem there. We are always working through definition of done, that is test-driven development. Scrum is just one of the methodologies that we use in Agile. We have XP, we have crystals, we have so many other methodologies. But Scrum is your part of the PMP exam or not. If you master 4 values of Agile, master means you remember them, which many people did. If you understand 12 principles, you don't need to remember. If you understand Scrum, okay, your Agile is done. Your Agile is done. Nothing else. Master information radiating burn down, task mode Kanban. Okay, let me give you more. I like to give more. Although it was not planned, but let me show you Agile. You also read Agile because Agile is very important. I'll let you read it from there. This is entire PMP in 12 pages. Ah, read it. Yes, we do. We do. Okay. Okay. So now we have discussed two things, flow and language of PMP. The next step that we are going to discuss is skill of solving question answers. Skill of solving question answers. Why do I call it skill of solving question answers? Why do I did not say that like everything else you do it this way? Why I called it skill of solving question answer? Why do I call it skill? Why do I call it skill of solving question answers? Because skill will be developed as we move forward, right? Skill will be developed as move forward. So we are, yeah, it is recommended, not compulsory. It is recommended, you not compulsory. There are, we need to master skills of solving question answer, and we are going to learn about that. I'll come to that in a while. For all those people who join this class, in addition to in addition to giving you a roadmap, let me show you the link I will be sharing, what you will be getting into that. Okay. Before I go to the third part, what you will be, those people who liked it, commented, or not shared it, you will be getting 30 diagrams which cover all the diagrams of the class, every single of them, every single diagram in the PMP. You will get that, so that you never have a problem with the diagrams. Then you will get flashcards to master the language of PMP. The entire 700 plus slides, 1200, something like that. You will get that. Then you will get 15 principles of project management that I have made. That principle helps you to solve question answers. Let's read that principle because we are going to solve the question answer in some time. Read that principle number one quickly. Principle number one, principle number two. Principle number three, I will send you this document. All these principles, you will get that. Then a document, PMP in 2 hours. The entire PMP summary in like small document. You will get that. I'll show you which one is this. Then for those people, they want to buy the Udemy course. I'm gonna give you my each Udemy course is like $300 if you directly go to Udemy. I'm gonna give you free access for that also. Tell thinking, why did I spend the money when I can get all the things free? You're smiling, right? I shared it, Pushpa. Those people who want to get all these things, they need to like. But how to get all these things? One more time, you go to my LinkedIn. Okay, this is the post. I see some people have already commented it, liked it. Okay, so I see 13 people reposted it. Okay, you repost, like, comment, repost. I'll check every single one of them. There were students, they were saying, "Sir, send us." They did not do that. I'm not gonna send them. Adnan Said, Walid Sharif, Paul, Abdul Hafiz, Bilal, Raja Asif, Wasif, Sadiq, Ramu, Sukanya, Sharik, Osama, Amir. These people have liked, commented, and reshared. I'm gonna and they will send me a screenshot. Like I'll see many people have sent me a screenshot already. Okay, like this people send a screenshot like this. I'm gonna send them after the class. Everyone is clear how to get it. Okay, I hope I'm as easy. I'm putting it. Why I'm doing it? I can share the link here also. Why I'm doing it? Simon Sinek says that if there is no resistance in doing that, people will not use it. I want you to use it. Okay. Now, is it like only Udemy courses are worth more than $1,000? You can go and check. This roadmap, more than $2,000. Happy? You join the class. Now, for those people who says that Amir, that's okay, those ballers who really want to become certified PMP. Not here on my number, man. Not here on my number. Those who really want to become certified PMP. They don't just want to listen it, have it, and get into that. They really want to get PMP done. They want to make sure, okay, PMP is important for me, and they want me to hold their hand and work with them till you become certified PMP. My program is going to start on 12th of March. You can join my one-to-one program. I'm gonna share you the price as the first thing so that you know okay what we are getting. One-to-one platinum is $10,000. One-to-one diamond is $5,000. Group program, which most of the people join, is $899. Exam fees is not included. Exam fees is not included, which you will pay to PMI directly. Okay. If I just want to prove my credibility, I am among the author of this. My book, my own, I have written 7 books. Pathway to PMP, this PMP booklet, this PMP checklist, right? PMP in 2 hours, how to solve question answers, 70 tips and etc. etc. Now it's 9, not 7 actually. 9 books, they are available in the market. Written books available in the market. I have 4,000 proven success stories. Like I have number, this is number 1, this is number 2. I can still tell you, number 1 person who cleared PMP in 2021 was Irfan from Qatar. He did PMP and RMP in 2021. That today last PMP is Syed Hamid. He cleared with all above target. Okay, 4,000 PMPs in last 5 years. Last year we had 883 people clearing PMP. Okay. By the way, I do not do any Ramzan offer, my birthday offer, Pakistan offer, India offer. It's a fixed price program. Okay. It's a straightforward fixed price program. You can pay in installments. Like if you want to join group program, you can pay one go $899 or 2 installments of 500, 500 or 3 installment of 400, 400 if you want group program. If you want one-to-one, have a discussion with me. I need to see which one-to-one will work for you. Okay. 4,000 people. 4,000 people. As of today, this I uploaded it today. As of today, we have this many people. Proven success record. What is written there? What is written there? It is 2 months. It is 2 months. It's a proven 153. Talha, 3. It's 3. By the way, we have 156. Thank you for saying that. Because 3 people cleared today. As of now, we are at 156. So you are right. But this is till 28 February. Till last night. Okay. 153 people. Okay. Proven success record for Amir, what you are saying, proven 2 months, you need 153 success journeys. I can share that. All of them. Okay. 153 people. This January, February, some of the pictures which my team can put into that, just to give you, right? From all over the world. From all over the world. All over the world. Last in January, we had 83 people. In February, you can minus whatever it is. Moms, we work with them. Every single people, yeah, I mean, like moms, this is for January, I did not put that for February. Every single person from every single country on the world, I have success journeys. Okay, I have success journeys from every single country. India, mom, she cleared in 3 weeks, by the way. Azaz, he came to me and said, "Sir, I have taken training 3 times. I do not have time." From Lahore, he cleared PMP. She and her friend Andhani cleared in 2 weeks. She cleared in 3 weeks. Right? I did not put her picture, Andhani, who cleared in 2 weeks. People say, "How can someone clear in 2 weeks?" I said, "Yeah, I don't want to get in that. 3 weeks." I should put Nabila success journey also. Okay. Qasim from Saudi Arabia. I have most people from PMP from Saudi Arabia as of today. I used to have from Kerala, right? But still 100% success record in Kerala. Right now, more people are from Saudi Arabia. I can, like in 2026, out of 153, like 80 to 90 people are from Saudi Arabia. Amar from Malaysia. I'm just giving you different countries. Tahir from UAE. Abdul Basit from Australia. By the way, I'm getting a lot of people certified from Australia in last 3 months. I don't know why. Maybe my advertisement is going there now, but I'm getting a lot of people who are certified from Australia also. Canada, even I'm in US. My majority students are in Canada, like in this part. How many of you are in Canada? Put in the chat box, I want to know. How many of you are in Canada? I want to know. Avanti from USA, from Bahrain, from India, Kerala. Nathan, I can give you at least 500 people more on my tips from Kerala. As I told you on day one, right? Arvind from Qatar, from Canada. His success journey is so beautiful. He called me from the airport. He called me from the airport, said, "I'm going on 45 days for India. His kids have special needs. I want to join the program. I don't have time." I said, "What if I make you PMP in those days?" I used that customized roadmap. We worked into that. He did PMP. Ali Virani from India, Pakistan, sorry, from Karachi, from Bahrain, Deepa from Kuwait. She has 4 children, so many challenges, and she cleared. Oh, by the way, she's my one-to-one student. Not good. She's also one-to-one student. She's Lakshmi from Australia, Akil group student. But I also have 100% success record in Mauritius. Azib from Saudi, Aksa Amom, Zishan, UK. He's now coach Chandrakant, Shubham, Suhail. All these people, I'm just showing you one thing. Like the picture my team can fit into it. If these people can do it, you can also do it. Now, starting that class, my class will be 12, 13, 14. Is it 12 or is it 13, 14, 15? Normally, I don't even know what day is this because I work 7 days a week. 13, sorry. 13, 14, 15. 3 days class, 10 a.m. EST, same time I will start it, 4 p.m. In 3 days, I will cover your content. The entire content, I'll cover it to you. I want to share something here. Today is 1st of March. My goal is my birthday. You can become PMP by that. Any student who joined today, 1st and 2nd March, and give me 3 to 4 hours, I promise you, you will be PMP by my birthday. Straightforward. Before even going to that, I promise you that give 3 to 4 hours, no matter what your education is, I'll make sure you pay PMP by 31st March. Okay. My birthday is on 17th March. Okay, sure. You get 35 PDUs. 35 PDUs. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. What does that mean? The PDUs are officially from PMI. You get that. We cover every single thing in the class from that content. And of course, in the class, we also go with AI. Like we use ChatGPT to make templates. I guided them how to use it. Like instead of me giving you templates, which I do, right? Which I do, I give you ways how you can use it. You understand what project manager need to start. Let me ask you this thing. Batch 2, did we make project charter and stakeholder register? How did we make it? Can you put in the chat box? AI. And did I teach you how to do root cause analysis using AI? I am replacing myself, right? We use AI in the class. This alone, 3 days, 6 days training is 2000 words. But I don't want you to join my program because I'm PMI ATP. No. I don't want you to join my program, you get the recording of the class. No. The things which make sure you become PMP. Number one thing is customize roadmap. Customize roadmap. Once you are done with the topics, first you need to do all the topics. I look at each student and we give a definite roadmap. Once you do all the RCs of the topic, Ramu, Farhad sir, that's why I'm so much focused on the topics. I give you a roadmap that works according to you, according to your time, according to your scores. Two things: learning style. Secondly, how much time you can give on daily basis. Identify what you need, how you need it, and we work into that. A customized roadmap according to your need. And let me tell you, if you think you have a very difficult schedule, I love it. I love it. Because then it comes my thing. If you have an easy schedule, in March you are PMP for sure. Right? But if you have a difficult schedule, now that's my game. Okay, Sunil, good to see you. Customize roadmap for you according to your requirement. Okay? Then, yesterday one of the student, he reached me. He said, sir, I cannot join your program. Can you give me a customized roadmap? No, because it's customized. I keep on changing daily basis. On daily basis, I give it to you. Sunil, you can contact me on my number 848 348 2276. Just message me, I want to join the program. We'll discuss after the class. Customize roadmap. Customize means you will get a book, my book, if you want. If you do not want a book, you don't need to read a book. Ever. You never need to read a book. By the way, how good I am, Amir, you were saying, how good I am. I have taught my wife PMP, PGMP, SAP. I'm the only trainer in the world who can say that. So that is how good I am. To all the men, you can understand that. Right? Follow up, follow up, follow up. This is my secret sauce. I will never leave you till you become certified. You cannot block me. I personally have 5 numbers. I will do intensive follow-up with you till you become PMP. And now, from January, we have even added more follow-up. How? I do regular follow-up. You will get a dedicated coach. Dedicated coach. I'll show you an example. My students, can you put in the chat box who is your dedicated coach? Who is your dedicated coach? So a dedicated coach Everyone has a dedicated coach. I am working from 6 a.m. to 2, so it is difficult to join regular working hours. Kindly suggest as I'm interested. Bilal, contact me on the number before. Bilal, you have my number? Bilal Ahmed? Please message me on the number, the exact same message. After the class, we will have a call. Okay, Bilal Ahmed? Confirm me that. Everyone has a coach. A dedicated coach does a daily follow up, weekly one to one Zoom session. Weekly one to one Zoom session. Bilal, just confirm me you have messaged me because I'm not checking WhatsApp. Weekly, Bilal, this is my number 848 348 2276. 848 348 2276. Weekly coaching call. Weekly one to one session. Now, if this is not enough, because this alone cost more than $10,000 for $10,000 every single week. Now, batch 2, write it down because this is going to start for you. Every single week after the training, we will have 4 question answer session. 4 question answer session. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4 question answer session. This alone per week costs $2,500. Monday, this is for US and Canada people and Australia people because they cannot join the normal coaching calls. This will be 5 question answer session. Tuesday, premium question answer session. Tuesday, premium question answer session. 2 hours we will solve. I'm a PMI ATP. PMI has given us 450 questions. We solve those question answers. Every student is given one question answer. One question answers. Right? Then Thursday, live session. Like I started mastery season that. And Saturday, like this. We do like what we are gonna do after this, after the break, we are gonna do question answers every single week. Like if I put into that, Mondays 1 hour, Tuesdays 2 hours, Thursdays 2 hours, Saturdays 4 hours. For almost 9 hours of question answers every single week. It's a part of the program. Every single week. Even if you join, let's say you become PMP in 2 months, 9 into 10, 90 hours of question answers. That's why my students don't become just PMP. What do they become? Consultants of project management. That is what we are doing. This is what I'm charging for you. Customized roadmap, daily follow-up, coaching calls. Now, my dream has always been to build a community where people can get job. I do not want anything from you guys. I have my money. You just pay for the program. This is kind of your entry fees for the community, right? Forever you become the part of the community. And what I'm doing for that, I went to Dubai last year. We have a community. We have a get-together session. One of the student in them was looking for a job. He even had a CV in his hand. You can see that. I don't want to point, right? So in the group, he said, for 2 months I have been looking for a job. I could not get. In the group, in the Dubai, he found his interview, and after 3 days, he told me he got a job. This is the power of community. How many of you agree in Gulf region? You cannot bribe, but reference is the key. You agree? This is what I'm trying to do. That is an add-on advantage. I do not provide any job, but I give you a community of project manager, senior project managers. This is a Abu Dhabi meetup. Okay, this is Dubai meetup, Abu Dhabi meetup. This is Riyadh meetup. I travel everywhere for them, right? And this year I'm gonna go to Jeddah. I'm gonna go to 3 cities in Saudi, right? 3 cities in Saudi. I'm gonna go to Qatar and maybe to Muscat also. Then Lahore, we had a big celebration, right? I even give them the medals. This year, I'm gonna go to Islamabad as well as Karachi. You also get a simulator. This is an end-to-end thing. You also get a simulator that works for you. You can buy the simulator. This is the system I'm giving you. Graduation is needed, Muin. Graduation is needed for you. I'm not just giving you every student. No, there's a system that works for you. There is a system that works for you. This 7-step formula will use with you. You will get my booklet, the summary of 2 PMP, checklist, different flashcard than I gave it here. If I sum up these things, it is more than $60,000. Of course, Akib, you will get the certificate also. Those people who are added, did you message Asnan or no? He will give you the certificate. He will be sending you today. All these things in 899. Even if you think, but still it's too much. What else? The program is backed by money back guarantee. If you fail, I'll either keep coaching you or pay your examination fees. You choose. But I'll not let you fail because I love you. I want you to pass. Okay? So $899 for you guys. You join the program, we work with you. When I feel you are ready, you give the exam. $899. If you say, like these are 10 handcrafted success journeys, I took it. My story is different. Somebody, Bilal just you said, she's a single mom. She failed in the exam. She joined my program in US. She cleared. Her name is Victoria. Exactly the same thing happened. Exactly the same thing happened with Ashley. In the month of December, she reached me on Facebook. I failed the exam. I want to join. I said, okay. She pinged me. We started working into that. She's mom of 3 children in US. She cleared PM with all above target. I guess she cleared in last Sunday. In batch 1, I shared you in the class, right? Batch 2, do you remember? I shared you, Ashley just shared me that. Okay, just like her success journey. Victoria. She's a mom in UAE with 2 children. She said took the training from Simplilan, from ED Sport, could because there was no follow-up, she could not move ahead. She spent a year, 1 year. She said, Amir, I want to do it. My friends cleared from to how to do it. She has a very difficult roadmap. We worked with her and she became. Faik, he was from Afghanistan. Somebody was from Afghanistan, he put in the chat box. He was from Afghanistan, came in US. Okay. He has a big language challenge. He joined the program. We worked into it. He cleared PMP with all above target. Rashid, he graduated in 1988. I was born in 1989. So I like to put his success journey here. He graduated from the same university I did, UT Lahore, in 1988. Bharat Saab, you don't have that much experience. Okay? I told you when you were joining. Graduated in 1988. Like 39 years, he was thinking. He joined the program. He cleared PMP, all about that. Sarath, Bilal, you said you have difficult time. The first conversation with me and Sarath, he was from Kuwait. Sir, I have 4 hour travel time. How can I study it? I told you the customized roadmap. I said I will take care. We make the roadmap. He studied. He's a certified PMP now. From Europe, he had to take 3 trains every single day. He was confused. What I'm gonna do? What? We made a plan. We worked into it. He's a PMP now. Ankur, a story I'm extremely proud, and I'm even he should have joined it before. He came to me like you guys at start. He said I want to do PMP. I told him my program price, and he said it is expensive. We went to another organization. He failed in first attempt. Again he came. He said, "Sir, I have already spent so much money." How many of you have said that? I've already spent so much money. It's my second attempt. I said my program is a fixed price. He again went to someone else. Second time. Third time he came and he said, Sir, can you, the first thing he said, Sir, can you send me the payment link? I said, what happened? He said, Sir, I failed second time. It's been 1 week. I don't want to discuss anything. I know your price. Just send me the payment link. He's from India. Okay, he paid $899. He cleared with all above target. 2 times failed and cleared with all above target. Okay. Yes, Akib, I know that. Don't worry. Now you will have extensive follow up. Third time is not the charm. Rafi, Amir Ali is the charm. Okay? Amir Ali is the charm. Dinesh, he took the training before. He came to me. Now, this is interesting for you guys, especially in the Gulf region. He said that he has 10, 12 holidays. We worked into our plan. He cleared in 12 to 13 days from US. Muzammil, he was a book reader. He studied every single book. Book, like he took a training from Pakistan, studied all the books. He studied like book 3 times, Rita, PMP Simplified. He failed in the exam. He came to me, said, "Sir, I want to read your book." I said, "No, you are not going to read the book. Follow this plan." He cleared with all above target. Husband and wife came together. They did PMP. Then his husband did PGMP, and recently he also did PFM. This is what I offer you. 883 last year, 4,000 in last 5 years. Moms are my specialty because they have the most difficult schedule, right? And I have been raised by my six aunt, sister, so I know how their schedule is. By the way, this is my wife. That's why her picture is big. Of course, it has to be. I have to live home, right? PMP, PGMP, and PMISCP. Every single mom had a different story. Everyone is PM. This I offer you. And once again, who am I? My credibility, I'm PMI ATP, 4,000 plus PMP. And I really want that you join my program. Okay? You get all the content for free. You get everything. But till you don't join the program, Kamran Sab, I cannot help you till you don't join the program. You can watch all the videos. You can join my free sessions. But till you don't join my program, I cannot help you. I hope you give a thought about it. Let's take a 10-minute break. And after 10 minutes, we'll come back and we'll start the second part of our session, that is solving question answers. Okay. I hope you give a thought about it and you start working into. Kamran Sahab, I really want to work with you. It's been many months you are joining the coaching call. Rufi, if somebody has recommended you, I'm sure they told you. Either you become PMP, till Ahmed dies, he's not gonna leave you. That's what I offer you here. Okay, that's what Tala you paid for. So much you can calculate the time. 10 a.m. because you are smiling when I was sharing free content. So I wanted to share it. You get, if they get $10 thing, $1,000 thing, I am giving you $100,000 thing. Okay, don't worry. So we are gonna take 10-minute break, and that time, like it, comment it, again one more time. Those people who want free content, okay, like it, comment it, and repost it. One more time, how many people have reposted it? Where is that post? And by the way, I just want to share it with you guys. Why I do it, I want to reach more people. Because every single day people reach me that I failed in the PMP exam, I did not know you. If I knew you, I would have joined it before. So I don't want that to happen. I know it will still happen, but as much as I can. So let's take a 10-minute
Recording
break.
stopped.
Like it, comment it, repost it, and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay, still those people who are watching on LinkedIn or other channels, they can join my class. We are doing this as a live session. So yeah, you can join the Zoom session. Uh, People are putting Ramu not here yaar in WhatsApp group. What is the purpose of putting the message here? Those who are here, they can listen to my voice. Huh?
Recording in progress.
Okay, now we are going to solve question answers. How to solve the question answer? It's a skill that will be consistently developed along the way. Okay, along the way, this skill will be developed how you can solve the question answer. There are multiple ways that you can solve the question answer, but the formula that we use is very important. Each and every single step is important. You miss one step, you have a problem. I'm gonna I'm gonna give you the 7-step formula. Okay, booklet. For now, I'm just gonna quickly go through that. Step number one, most important thing, slow down. Most of the time, people read the question too quick and they miss the keyword. Okay, they read the question too quick and they actually miss the keyword. So I don't want you to miss the keyword. I want you to slow down. Once you slow down, you are able to understand the question in the better and most effective way. Okay, in the most effective way you can solve it. Step number two is that identify which process group are you in. Are you in initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, or closing? Now, why it is important, you may ask. Let me put a question here. You are in a planning, a new stakeholder came, and you want to update the stakeholder plan. What will you do? A. Raise a change request. B. Escalate to the sponsor. C. Update the stakeholder plan. D. Update a risk register. What will the answer? Risk register has nothing to do with it. Risk register has nothing to do with it. You are in the planning. Why would you raise a change request, Ashindra? You are in planning. Lakshman, you are in the planning. The project management plan is approved at the end of the planning. So you are in the planning. You will update the stakeholder plan. Now let me put this question one more time in a different way. You are the project manager. A new stakeholder came in execution. What will you do? A. Update the plan. B. Escalate to sponsor. C. Raise a change request. D. Update risk register. So that's why you need to know, are you in initiation? Are you in planning? Are you in execution? Are you in monitoring and control? Make sense? Cool? Now, identify keywords. Very, very important. So that the one what I gave you example, like you are in planning or execution, it's a keyword. If you miss it, you are done. You cannot solve the question. Right? Slow down, identify the process group. See, are you in agile or are you in predictive? Because you will handle different things differently. If a question says you are in an agile project and and senior management is asking you for detailed reports, you don't do that. You ask them to refer to information radiators. Okay, you ask them go and look at information radiator. That's important. We raise change requests in monitoring and control as well as in execution. In both, change request is raised, change request is approved in monitoring and control. Shuja, then what is your role? Are you project manager? Are you Scrum Master? Sometimes you can even be a product owner. So I need to see what my role is there. What my role is there. It can be interesting. It can be critical. Then, if the question is more than 3 lines, read the last line first. If the question is more than 3 lines, read the last line first. Read the last line first. Finally, if you do not do anything, you use elimination technique, you are in the best case scenario. You are in the best case scenario. Use elimination technique. Okay. Now I do have a bonus step, do the root cause analysis. That is the most important thing in my program. So we are not going to go into that. 7-step formula used to solve the question. Question number 1. Farad Saab, unmute yourself, sir. How you will solve this question? Read it. Farad Saab, Farad Ali Khan, Qatar. Farad Saab, you need to unmute, sir. Farad Saab, you are still muted. Farad Ali Khan, I'm asking you, sir. I'm looking at your face. You are looking at me. Unmute करें sir अपने आप को. Solve the question. Even if you don't know, just unmute yourself. That's okay. No, unmute करें. I'm not gonna give you this. What's the problem here? Okay, that's okay. Paul, unmute yourself. Farad Saab cannot do it. Paul. Sorry. Thank you for writing down Iqbal. Okay, I have to unmute you guys. Okay, thank you. Ji Farad Saab, now unmute yourself. Sorry, my fault. I forget. This is the first time I did. I never do that because last time there are students doing noise. Yeah, please do that. Sorry for that.
A project manager can interference from below data. That option number A, review the schedule. Schedule is behind and cost is under budget. Option number B, review the project management plan. Schedule and cost are on time. C, review cost management. Schedule is ahead and cost is under control. Option D, review a scope management plan. Schedule and cost are behind.
Ji.
Let me see. I put option C from my side.
Sir, what is SPI and CPI? What is SPI and CPI? Farad Saab, what is SPI and CPI? Can you tell me? Farad Saab, what is SPI and CPI?
CPI cost.
Performance index.
Project.
And SPI is schedule performance index. Right?
Index.
It should be.
Yes.
If they are greater than 1, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing.
If they are greater than 1, it's a bad thing? Sir, it's a good thing. CPI greater than 1 means earned value is greater than actual cost. You did more than the money you got. It's a good thing, sir. Okay. So if we look into that, the green one is schedule. The C1 is cost, CPI. Okay. Here, schedule is behind, which means SPI is less than 1. C is above, which means CPI is greater than 1. Okay. Review the schedule. Schedule is behind. Cost is under budget, like within the budget. It looks like right. Schedule and cost are on time. They are not on time. Schedule is ahead. No, schedule is behind, sir. Scope and both are behind. No. A is the right answer. Clear?
Correct. Clear.
See, everyone, is it clear to you guys? Every single question is important for your PMP exam. It's not that this question is not important, this question is not important. You need to master this question because especially these questions that we are going in this class, all of them have came in the exam. Okay? All of them have came in the exam. Ji, how do you see under budget? Can you please, Celine, are you with me? Okay, I cannot. Okay, let me just change that participants part. Just give me 1 second. I want to change that back that you guys can unmute yourself. Okay, Celine, unmute yourself. Now you guys can unmute yourself. Celine, unmute yourself.
I'm here.
Yeah. Not Sunil, Sunil. Girl. Okay. So you see, my friend, this C indicates cost performance index. S indicate schedule performance index. Okay?
Yes.
Is it clear now or still not clear? Is it clear or still not clear? You can ask, that's okay. You are learning in the learning phase. Are you familiar what SPI and CPI is? Celine?
I probably need a refresh.
Yeah. SPI is schedule performance index. CPI is cost performance index. SPI should be greater than 1 and CPI should be greater than 1. CPI is cost performance index. If they are greater than 1, then they are on right track. Okay?
Yes.
You missed Friday class, right?
The morning. Yeah.
Yes, you need to go to that. You went to that class, so then you will be able to understand it. Okay?
Got it. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Please explain these terms. You need to take a training to understand these terms. Okay, Celine, answer this one. No, answer this one.
Should I read it? I guess.
Yes, of course.
Okay. A large matrix organization is adopted a new communication approach. This is necessary because the project often require the resourcing of expert knowledge in the form of specialists from various departments and divisions. What should the project manager do to set up effective communication?
Go through each option. Use elimination technique, please.
Yeah. Not eliminate D.
Okay, why?
It's too. It's not practical. To rely too much on perception.
Okay.
C is not eliminate C. Not personal, not customized.
What's the problem in the question, Celine?
What the project manager do to set up effective communication? I shouldn't say that. Eliminate B because it's not so much about how to set up effective communication. Right answer will be A for me.
Yeah, and why
Focus
is
on
that?
the rest of your needs.
So you see, the problem here is, Celine, the problem here is that I need to communicate with somebody. A large matrix organization is adopting new communication approach. This is because their project often require the resourcing of uh, expert knowledge in the form of specialists from various departments. Now, whenever I am communicating, I need to understand the communication requirement of the other person and then communicate it. Okay, so that is why the communication is important. I need to understand how other person need and change it according to that. Okay, clear?
Yeah.
Okay, Ramu, next question. A is the right answer.
A company just started managing a project using agile approach. Due to this change, the general manager is worried about the scope definition process for upcoming projects. What should the project work should do to ensure the project is completely defined? Option A, meet with the general manager and convince them to return to using predictive approaches to avoid risk. Second, B, help sponsors and stakeholders craft the product vision and bring the team and the product owner together to clarify expectations. Answer C, ask for a budget increase to implement it. Double check process to ensure every business need is included in the requirements. Ask the general manager to review every requirement to ensure all projects will deliver the requested projects.
Yes, Ramu. Don't look other people's answers. Use your own brain.
No. So my answer is D, sir.
Delta?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go with the question. So, Ramu, what should the project manager do to ensure the project scope is completely defined? Okay, now we want to make sure the scope is clear, right? That
Yes,
is the
sir.
question. A company just started managing a project using an agile approach. So we have identified that the project just started and it's agile. Due to this, the
Yes.
change, the general manager is worried about the scope definition for upcoming project. He is worried how you are gonna define the scope. Okay, meet with the general manager and convince them to return using project predictive. We never do that. Okay, we never do that.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Help sponsor and stakeholder craft the vision and bring the team together. Now, this is something which is facilitation. That's your job. You get together the team, understand what they need, and work into it. I'm not gonna pick the answer. Elimination technique says market. I'm gonna mark it. I go to the next option. Ask for budget increase for what? You did not even do the impact analysis. Out. Ask the general manager review every requirement. This will cause a problem, man. If general manager reviews every requirement, you will not be able to move ahead. We never do that, Ramu. You need to change your brain predictive set to more of a agile. Okay? You need to use that. This is an important thing. It's kind of an escalation in a different way. Right? I don't want that. I want to make sure I worked with all the people. I can understand what they need and looked into that way. Okay? Clear? Is that clear to everybody? Okay, Akib, are you with me? Next question you need to solve. Yes, I'm trying to see there's setting I was looking today where I can
Samir bhai, I'm with you.
where I can make that you cannot send message to everyone. You can send message to me only. So I'm trying to do that. Okay, we'll leave it. Because otherwise, this is called, by the way, also halo effect. You see people giving the answer, everybody select the answer. Ji, okay, go ahead.
Yes, a team is working on an agile project and is using a burn down chart to track progress. Based on the burn down chart shown, which section of the chart indicates that the team used a spike to plan for and address critical issues during the project? Section A, Section B, Section C, Section D. So, a team is working on an agile and using burn down chart. The team used to spike a plan. Address critical.
Okay. Okay.
It's option B.
Why? I don't care about the answer. I care about the justification. You can see other people are answering. Okay. And you
No,
can
I just
yes.
took a
Tell me. Justify.
actually because here in this graph, like coming downward, and then it will become like straight, and then again it's
Okay.
like a down.
Let's go to the
So
question one more time. Our team is working on agile project using burn down chart. This is a burn down chart. We agree on that, Akib? Based on the burn down chart, which section of this chart indicate the term use a spike to plan for it? So what is a spike? Spike is a time you set aside to handle risk, where you don't do any work, right? Here we are doing work. Here we are doing work. Here we are doing work slowly. Here we are doing no
Yeah.
work. No work.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
So no. Again, for everyone, I don't care what your answer is. I care what your justification is. Rifakat, are you with me? Rifakat from HK, Hong Kong. I learned you call Hong Kong HK from him yesterday. Rifakat, are you with me? भाई अनम्यूट करो अपने आप को.
Yes, I'm here.
Rana, Lukesh, stop writing on my screen. Otherwise, I will have to remove you from the session. Why not D? Because in D, Celine, if you look into that, still there is some work that is being done. Here, no work is done. Celine, clear to you? Okay. Ji Rifakat. This is a drag and drop question. If this come in the exam, you actually have to drag from one option to another. G.
Oh, it's complicated. Okay.
You just tell me A with one, B with this. I'll just match.
Okay. Nice.
Let me make it more easier for you. Just 1 second. If that is giving you confusion, just 1 second. Question number 5. Na? It's question number 5. I'll open my computer. Okay. Now I will drag it. You will say that I'll drag this from to that side. Okay. Tell me.
Team is conflicting on matters. I think it's the second step. Okay.
So where should I put it?
B.
I should put that Norman.
No. Wait, because we are not in sequence. So forming, performing. Can be
G.
This can be, and then the second one, team members understand and respect each other. So it was basically normal, like agree. And then team is fed and happy. It can be.
When you will say, I'll start doing it that time.
Okay. So first I finish and then I'll tell you. Can I open my notes?
No,
Just to
not at all. Not at all. Okay, so forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. Okay, team is
Okay,
conflicting.
so I tell you.
This is storming. Okay, team member
Yeah,
understand and respect
okay.
each other. That's
This
norming.
norming. Yeah.
Team is sad and happy. They are leaving. This is adjourning.
Okay.
Team members are performing individually. It's
Okay.
okay. Team member is working
That is
together, performing.
Individually and team is working together.
Okay. Ji Akib, you have to drag either right to left or left to right. It's very easy question in the exam. Don't worry into it. Okay. Okay. Who will solve the next question? Paul? Paul? If you can, Matthew,
sir.
after that next question you will do. Ji Paul, solve this question.
A project manager has been authorized to begin a project and realizes that an effective, high-performing team is needed to finish the project successfully. What should the project manager do next? Establish the project scope and set clear team objectives. Hold early kickoff meetings and regularly weekly meetings. Select members for their skill or potential. Set performance standards and direction. Answer is A.
I don't care. Justify your answer.
Because here after the project has been executed, so he sets the team to start the objectives, start the project. So he established the project scope and set clear theme of the objectives.
What does this mean?
Authorized.
Project charter has been
Project
made.
charter.
Okay.
Okay.
A project manager has been authorized. Project charter has been made. An effective team is needed. The question is talking about a team is needed. You need a team member to finish the project. What should the project manager do? What set clear team objective? You do not even have a team members. What did I talk about? What is the first thing in requirement resource management plan? You acquire the resource on the basis of their skills. Whenever I started the topic, why I said you identify what resource needed and hire the resources on the basis of their skills. Paul?
Yes, sir.
You hire the resources on the basis of their skills. What do they need? When do we need? How do we need? According to that. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Clear or not clear?
Clear, sir. No, clear, sir.
Okay. Matthew? Matthew?
A large matrix organization is adopting a new communications approach. This is necessary because the projects often require the resourcing of expert knowledge in the form of specialists from various departments and divisions. What should the project manager do to set up effective communications? A, focus on the recipient's needs and not, I think this is a repeat. Okay, focus on the recipient's needs and not the information itself. Ensure the message sent to the recipients are delivered. C, plan on transmitting the information and easily understand. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. A project manager is working on a multinational project that has more than 100 stakeholders. The project manager is concerned about the appropriate stakeholder participation and involvement level required for the successful project delivery. What should the project manager do? Review the issue log with the project stakeholders, perform a stakeholder assumption and constraint analysis, evaluate the stakeholder engagement assessment matrix, communicate with the stakeholders to find a solution. Okay, I think let's look for the keywords here. So it says project manager, multinational project, 100 stakeholders. So it seems to be a large number of projects. He is concerned about the stakeholder participation and involvement level, which looks like he's either in the initiation phase of the project. If you try to look at the elimination technique, then A says review the issue log with the project stakeholder. So we can rule that out because still he's identifying the and prioritizing the stakeholders. Perform a stakeholder assumption and constraint analysis. That's potentially could be a right option in the initiation phase. C, evaluate the stakeholder engagement assessment matrix, which also could be one of the options. Communicate with stakeholders to find a solution. We can eliminate that. So A and D we can eliminate. Between B and C, we need to see which is the right one. So perform a stakeholder assumption and constraint analysis, engagement assessment matrix. So since the keyword is stakeholder participation and involvement level, the best option would be C.
Very well done. Awesome. I love the way you went to the question. This was a classical 7-step formula. You went to the question, you use elimination technique, you went to each and every single option and you did it beautifully. I loved it. Akhlaq Saab, are you with me? Akhlaq Khan? Akhlaq Saab? Since your video is turned off, are you with me? Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
Sir, solve the next question.
So question 9, a clothing company wants to develop a promotions mobile application because last year their promotional offer could not reach customers on time. Management has decided the app must be developed urgently, but the scope and requirements are not yet finalized. As the project manager, you need to recommend the most appropriate development life cycle for this project. So predictive, iterative, incremental. Okay, the scope is not yet clear. So I think if you go for the elimination, because the statement is very clear, the keyword very clear. So I'll go with the iterative.
Sir,
A.
what is the rule number 1 in question solving?
Yes, slow. Go slow.
Are you slow?
I'll read again.
No.
A clothing company.
No. First, I need to understand. Were you slow, sir?
No, actually, I can control my speed.
You need to slow down.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Yeah.
I will learn how to slow.
Now tell me. You said iterative. We use iterative when delivery is single and scope is changing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Clothing company wants to develop a mobile application. Last year, their promotional could not reach to customer on time. Management has decided the app must be developed urgently. Okay. But scope is not finalized. Okay. How do we develop the software? First of all, it is not incremental and predictive. So you did that part right. But how does the software goes? Parts. Yes or no?
Yeah, so it will be agile. Yeah, you're right.
If you are
so
slow down,
multiple sprints.
Yeah. If you are slow down, I'm 100% sure you would have gotten it right answer. I want next time to use slow down. Okay, sir?
Thank you. I will.
Islam Gul. Not you. You have solved this question last marathon. Tala Mahmood. Islam, you will solve the next one. Okay? Tala, do you want me to go back to the computer to drag it, or this you can match it here?
Yes, sir, over the PowerPoint.
Okay.
Question 10, project manager is worried that a key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has concluded that the final product is not as good as it could have been if the stakeholder had been more involved. Drag the scenario on the left to the correct risk response strategy on the right. So the scenarios are given and the risk response strategy. So firstly, for the mitigate. For the mitigate, check for options to exclude the stakeholder. Realize if someone else could contribute. Else with the discuss with the stakeholder and unbuy in for the observations and move ahead. Sir, for the escalate, it would be E.
Okay.
For accept, it would be D. We would accept, like record the observation and move ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Analyze if someone else could contribute would be transferred. Check for options to exclude the stakeholder would be avoid. And mitigate would be to discuss with the stakeholder and unbuy.
Very good. Very good. Very good. I liked it. Ji Islam sir. Ajay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So what should the project manager do? A project manager is working on a multinational project that has more than 100 stakeholders. Okay. The project manager is concerned about the appropriate stakeholder participation and involvement level required for successful project delivery. It's a big project, and the project manager, the issue with the project manager, he's thinking about how to make effective, successful project delivery and how to involve all the stakeholders.
I guess it's the old question. It's the old question.
Sorry?
It's the old question. Mohit, are you with me? Mohit, are you with me?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Write down this question, this one and the previous one, and do communicate to Martina. Remove this question.
Okay.
There are two questions that are repeating. Okay. It
Okay.
should not be.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
G, please. Sorry for
Okay. This question. Okay. Okay. A project manager at a company is considering a high performance junior member. He is considering a high performing junior member of the organization to be the new project manager for a current project. It's a new performer, high performance junior member, and he is to be considered the new project manager for the current project. What should the project manager do to prepare for a recommendation to the senior management? So the current project manager has to recommend him to be the project manager for the new project. He's talking about what he should do for the recommendation to the senior management. Option A, compile key highlights, feature the team member from the meeting minutes. So it's just minutes of meeting, is not related to the recommendation. So I'll eliminate it. Ask the team member to write a short biography listing their qualification. So it's also about his CV, qualifications, biography. It's not related to the recommendation. So eliminate it. Calculate the health of the projects on which the team member has worked. Calculate the health of the project on which the team member has worked. So I will keep it aside, not eliminated now. Number D, gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team member's high performance. So in A, I will eliminate, B, eliminate between C and D. So this is also, the C is also a good options because it's giving in the history of the projects, previous project the project has worked. But since we are talking about the current projects, the last option, gather the project artifacts, the progress which he has done, demonstrated the team members' high performance, in which he has done high performances. So the option D.
Very well done. I really loved it. The way you went to the question, you diagnosed it, looked at each option. That is beautiful. Very well done, Umesh sir. Good job.
Thank you.
Amir?
a hybrid project has just deployed, and the project manager is planning project closure with lesson learned, workshop. A key stakeholder informs the project manager that having the Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time because the project was delivered successfully. What should the project manager do? So the project is almost close to the finish, and it is in the closing phase where we are planning the lesson learned workshop. Manager as a Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time because the project was delivered successfully. So let's go to the options. Invite the Scrum team members as mandatory participants. Ask the Scrum team members to share retrospectives. Ask the Scrum Master to attend the workshops. Invite the Scrum team members as optional participants. So option D we can eliminate because in Agile the team is core part of the project, and it's a collaborative project. Ask the Scrum Master to attend the workshop. Ask the Scrum team to share retrospective. Invite the Scrum team members as mandatory participants. So the project manager is also a Scrum Master. So option C is also not, we can eliminate option C. So option B is regarding the retrospective, which we usually do at the end of every sprint to see how we improve the next sprint. So that we can eliminate, and we can go with option A, that all the Scrum team members will gather and they will do the brainstorming session to collect the lesson learned.
So your answer would be
A.
Okay. The good things that you did, you eliminated C and D. Okay. Now invite the Scrum team members as mandatory participants. That's okay. That's not a bad thing. But you need to ask them to share retrospective. The purpose here is you do not go for mandatory words or thing like that in Agile. Your language has to be open, has to be kind.
Okay.
So when you go for the mandatory, I don't like that. Right? Scrum team members are important for that, but we need to see they share the things in their retrospective. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Acha ji. Raza? Raza? Raza sahab, are you with me? तो वीडियो बंद होती है ना, पता भी नहीं चलता कौन है कौन नहीं. Okay. Akib already solved the question. Sorry. Osama, can you solve this question? Osama Khan? Nabil Iqbal साहब करिएगा जरा.
Okay. So to choose the title, in the Kanban board, below that require additional resources to delete the
bottleneck. In other words, the question is asking which is the bottleneck. Sir, I guess you muted yourself.
Oh, sorry. So we have a code, specification, document, new, test, and done.
Nabil sir, what's the bottleneck, sir?
Bottleneck is anything which is restricting the project to further go on.
So, what is stopping us here?
The bottleneck. The testing is the bottleneck because we have only got
there are two user stories. and we cannot
And
work more in it.
whereas the code is, we have got 5 code
Yes,
to test.
we can still work here, here we can work, here we can work, here we are stuck.
Here,
So that's
Yes.
why testing is your answer. This question has come at least in 30 of the students' exam.
30.
30 in last 2 years. Okay,
Can you repeat that solution?
sure. So look at the question. Look at the question where it is stopping you. Where it is stopping you. In specification, the limit is 4 and there are 2 user stories here. So you can still do more work here. If you look at the code, Ali Raza, 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 5 user stories, still 1 user story can come. In document, there is 5 limit, 3 user story, still 2 can work. Here 2 is the limit and 2 are there, no more work can be done there. Clear, Ali?
Yeah, so that is the limit of that.
Yes, and that
Specific
is
problem.
a bottleneck. You cannot do more
Yeah.
work there. Okay?
Thank you.
Ali, solve the next question. Solve the next question.
Who?
Aja.
Okay, I can try.
You have to do it. It's a funny question. Really?
And the option, I would say sponsor goes with A.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So what will you do, guys, if this question come in your exam? What is the first thing, Ali, it came to your mind? Okay.
so what I did is I'm taking one definition at a time, like for example, sponsor on my left, and then just trying to find their definition on the right. Like the sponsor, the most appropriate one looks A.
A project responsible for funding. Very well done.
An overall project alignment. Yeah.
Okay. This is for sure right. Okay. So
Yeah.
let's put it away. Okay.
And then next one is Scrum Master. So if you review all the definition available on the right, the last one seems the most appropriate one. Agile team leader
Very well done.
facilitates.
So let's put it this way.
And then this
Just 1 second. Guys, in the real exam, when you drag, it will become kind of invisible under like what happened the first option, like this. So it will become easy for you. Then next.
Okay. So next one is business analyst. Business analyst, I would say I.
No.
No.
But the analysis and documentation of the required one. No?
The analysis and documentation of requirement from the project.
Okay, you can just put it there. And this is the interesting part of drag and drop. You can always change it instead of wasting time. Okay?
Yeah.
Because other option will be easy for you. Na? Like what is schedule performance index?
A measure of schedule efficiency
Right?
on the project.
So you immediately got an answer. Now you have less option to do it. What is scope baseline?
Baseline. Track the plan scope of the. No, it's not track. I think track the plan scope of the project.
G. That is scope baseline.
Yeah.
Okay.
Value generated. The closure of task, the time of dependency. 7th one is G, earn value analysis,
Good
a
job.
technique used.
You see, some things are very easy. You can easily drag them.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
And then development C, the process of creating, design, and enhancing product services.
This one?
Yeah, C, development.
Okay, let me take development to that side.
And then dormancy is the B, the state where no significant activity occurs. Am I correct?
Okay.
Okay, and proximity, urgency, and value generated. Urgency is the closeness.
Proximity is how close you are.
Okay.
Okay.
The H, and urgency, the measure of how critical a task is, then urgency. And value generated is the a measure of the
Total worth
delivered by the product outcome.
Yes. This is, it has downside under schedule one already. Okay. G, everyone agree to that? It looks like a difficult question, but when you break it down, you are able to do it step by step.
So you have this kind of question in exam, like?
नहीं मेरा तो शुगल करते मैं मजाक में क्वेश्चन बना रहा हूँ. Of course, Ali.
It's like a question within questions.
Questions within questions. Questions within questions. You do get drag and drop question. One student, like we see in your batch 2 class, at least 5 people share the success journey. Let me see if someone is available to share the success journey. Let me ask Sudha. Okay. So you can ask directly. Anyone available for success journey? So there are many questions that can come in the exam. Like you drag. It's actually more easy in the exam to drag. In exam, it's more easy to drag the question. They're like the easiest way. For me, it's more difficult. I'm doing manual. Yes, somewhere it will take too much time of solving the question answer, but you do not need to worry about it. The exam is balanced in a way. If you get 10 drag and drop question, other questions are easy. So you do not need to worry about it. Osama, I'm waiting for you. I need you to solve the question answer. Now I can see you. Yes, some students get more 10 drag and drop, somebody does not get any drag and drop. So it can vary from person to person.
A hybrid project has, can I start?
Gigi, please.
Shukriya, sir. A hybrid project has just deployed and the project manager is planning project closure with lessons learned workshop. A key stakeholder informs the project manager that having a scrum team in the workshop is waste of time.
That's a repeat.
Project.
Mohit,
Again repeat.
Yeah. Mohit, write it down. Another question that is repeated. Okay.
A research and development team is finishing up a 2-year initiative. The project manager is focused on closing the activities for the project, which activity should be considered as a priority. Okay. Hold the steering committee meeting to inform them the project completion. Mark the product backlog status and update communication management plan. Ensure knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. Release resources and plan for a project mission celebration. D is not the answer.
And again, don't look at other people answer, Osama. Don't people other.
I'm just rereading. I don't know. I'm just reading. D is definitely not the answer. Okay. Holding steering meeting to inform them of the project completion. Mark the backlog status and update the communication management. Ensure the knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. C, B, A. Sir, we have to close it, so C cannot be the answer. C and D are out.
Okay.
A is if you are holding a meeting, it's also of no benefit. And product backlog status that it will give you some status what's open work and you can further work on it. So B is the answer.
Okay. Mark the product backlog status and update the. Okay. Our research and development team is finishing up 2 years. Is focus on closing activity. Okay. Open your PMP booklet, Sama. Open your PMP booklet for me. Read the closing steps, please. इधर से पढ़ लो.
Project is successful, unsuccessful. Get approval from the sponsor for closing the project. Measure and validate the benefit of according to benefit management plan. Check the procurements are closed and try to close them as much as you can. Start writing the final report. Start writing lesson learned register, and once done, update the lesson learned repository. Start updating the document, and once done, archive the documents. Both artifacts, that is documents and lessons learned, go to OPA. Make sure operations team is trained and ready for transition. Send final report according to communication management plan. Release your team and perform administrative closure. Celebrate success and close the project.
So now the project is closing. Why you are doing B? Is there anything that we need to ensure that people transfer the knowledge? We can transfer the knowledge and work into that. C is the right answer. Okay, C is the right answer, Sama. You are very good near to the step, but then you messed up. So be careful. Okay, when you use elimination technique, justify why it is right or wrong. Okay, Osama? That's why I need to solve the topic question answer in the RCA. Okay. Utkantari, I hope I can pronounce your name right. My friend from Canada. First of all, you change your name on day one. That became easy. What was that?
That was Kranti.
Kranti. That is good. Kranti.
Okay.
Okay. Celine, the key word is that we are closing the project. That is the word.
Yeah.
Kranti, solve it.
A member of the project team always extends discussion topics, taking more time than necessary during project team meetings. Other team members feel this member is not being considerate of their time. What should the project manager do? Allow the self-organized actors. Useful.
My friend, I need you to eliminate each option. Do not just read in your brain, read it loud.
Okay. So the A states allow the self-organized team to discuss the situation among themselves and come to a resolution. B states ask the team to accept the input from this particular member as their input may be useful. C states ask this member to only discuss the current topic to achieve team efficiency. D explains the team that open discussions are needed, but remind the team to follow the ground rules. I would eliminate A, as a member of the project team was always exchange discussion topics. So it's a self-organized team to discuss the situation among themselves. I would also eliminate B, stating the ask the team to accept the input from the particular member. I would eliminate A, B, and C, and I think D would be the answer.
Very well done. I like it. I eliminate A, B, and C. D is the answer. I like it, sister. Good job, Kranti. Okay. Netmeet. Who is Netmeet? Yeah, मैं नाम भूल जाता हूँ. Who is Netmeet? NETMEET.
Yes. This is Mohit.
Mohit.
You forgot.
Mohit, यार अपना नाम डाला करो ना. Okay. For this question, I have an exercise for you guys. I want all of you, and please do that at your time. Go to website, put MBTI. Everyone, even you're my student, put MBTI and fill your personality survey. Right, let's do that now. Right now, fill the personality survey. Okay, do it right now. Because if a question comes from this, you can solve it. Everyone do it yourself, don't. I'm putting it according to my survey.
Hello, Assalamualaikum.
Walaikum salam, and mute yourself. So this is my survey. It keeps changing. Mediator, all that gold. So this is INFP. This is my characteristic personality. I am 80% introvert. That is true. I take decision with my, like whatever it feels right, I do it. I'm a feeling person. Okay, more towards feeling person, right? I like to prospect. That's why I do cold calling. I might like if you look at my room, Walmart shoppers are behind me. My wife come once a week and she cleans it, right? So my career path, you are driven by deep-seated need for meaning and purpose. allow you to express creativity. That's what I do. Okay, so this is something I look into, that your personality type, to solve it yourself. It will help you. Okay, I'll give you those questions Ali later on. Who was solving question? Mohit, you were? Mohit?
Yes, it was point.
Okay, Mohit. Again, these two questions will be done by
Yeah, sure.
LBGM. Mohit, solve this one, please.
Yeah. The company just started managing a project using an agile project approach. This is an agile project. Due to this change, the general manager is worried about the scope definition process for upcoming projects. What should the project manager do to ensure the project scope is completely defined? I think this is a repeat.
Are you sure?
Sort of.
Repeat question, yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this is a repeat. Yeah.
I am very happy you guys remember the question answer. At least you guys are not sleeping. Jimit, no.
Okay. Yeah, sure. A project manager who is new to an organization is given data that include information related to both project team members and stakeholders. Among other items, this information includes each stakeholder's current role, previous and current projects in which they participated, and their level of organizational influence. In what type of analysis should the project manager use this information? Regression analysis, qualitative risk analysis, decision tree analysis, stakeholder analysis. So mostly it's talking about the questions, talking about the project team members and stakeholders. And then the information is also provided about the stakeholders. Okay, so I would go with the stakeholder analysis.
Your answer would be?
D.
D. Delta, right?
Yes.
A project manager, he is new to the given data that includes related to team members. This information, current role, previous, in which the handler. In what type of analysis should the project manager use this information? Why not any other?
Because the team members, and then again he identifies the word stakeholders, they are all stakeholders, and we can use this information to identify, analyze the stakeholders. Exactly.
Good. Girish, are you with me? Girish?
Yes, sir.
This is a similar type of the question we did. Okay. Okay. Did we do this type of question? Girish?
I'm just reading, sir. Let me just check. No, sir, I don't think so. This is a repeating question.
This is a new question.
Let him do it. Wait.
Okay. Okay. A project manager has been assigned to take over an existing software project. The project manager inherited a lean team comprised of key stakeholders, subject matter experts, and senior developers. While reviewing the project status with the team, the project manager observes that the team seeks to lack direction and enthusiasm. What should the new project manager do? Basically, a new project manager is assigned to a project. The team is inherited from encourage participation in decision making and empower the team, organize frequent team building sessions and update risk register, meet the project sponsor and propose corrective action for the project, ensure everyone performs their task as planned. So, see, this basically is about team engagement and lack of clarity or high interest or So if I talk about this, C I will eliminate because you will not go to the project sponsor and ask for a corrective action. That is eliminated. Ensure everyone performs their assigned task. This I'll keep it aside. Encourage participation in decision making and empower them. This also I'll keep it aside. Organize frequent team building sessions and update the risk register. So B also I will eliminate. So B and D, B and C are eliminated. So when we are saying about keywords here, it seems lack of direction. So how will you engage them? So I will go with A, sir. I'll encourage the team in decision making so that they are engaged and empower them.
Beautifully
So that they are
Beautifully
learning.
answered. Very well. Shuja, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
This is a question that we did, but it's a different type. I want you to solve it. I'll give you one more question. Please. We already did this type of question, which indicate that these questions are coming in the exam. G, Shuja, solve it.
Okay. A project manager is reviewing the following performance trend chart for a project covering month 1 to month 5. At first glance, the chart appears similar to a control chart, but no control limits, upper control and lower control limits are explicitly mentioned. How should the project manager interpret the project status at month 1 and month 5? So at month 1, we can see that schedule while it's okay, cost wise, it's coming down. Month 5, cost is down, schedule is okay. So process is out of control, corrective action required. Month 5 process is statically stable. B option, month 1 on schedule and over budget. Okay, it seems good. Month 5 ahead of schedule and under budget. No. C, on schedule and over budget. Okay, ahead of schedule and under budget. D, on the schedule but over budget. On schedule but over budget. Over budget. Month 5, process improvement trend observed. Oh. Actually, cost wise, it's under budget. No, it's over budget. Yeah, because CPI is less than 1. So, which option to go then?
Good question.
Schedule and over budget. Over budget. Schedule over budget. Oh. I think C is the option.
Why?
Because on month 1, it is on schedule. It is on the line.
Okay, let's look into that. Month 1. Month 1. CPI is less than 1.
Less than.
SPI.
Yes.
1. Month 5.
Yeah.
CPI less than 1. SPI greater than 1. Right?
True. Yes.
Okay. So Process is out of control, corrective action. Process is statistically stable, and it is just playing with you. It has nothing to go with the answer. Okay. On schedule, month 1 is on schedule and over budget. Okay, it is on schedule and over budget. This part is right.
Yes.
Ahead of schedule, it is ahead of schedule. It is over budget. It's not under budget. It is over budget. B is eliminated. On schedule and over budget, ahead of schedule and under budget. No. On schedule but over budget. Process.
Sir, option B and C are same.
Yeah, that's okay. I can read that. Process improvement trend observed. It did not improve the process. Okay, because if I have to choose, like this is a question. Now all 4 options are wrong. If I have to choose this question, unfortunately all 4 options are wrong, right? So what will I do? Rifakat, we will not
choose the best principle.
The best would be D option. To choose the delta option as the nearest answer. Okay. Otherwise, this option, either B or C, would be ahead of schedule and over budget. One of them will become over budget and then it will become that answer. Okay. Akib, all answers are wrong. So in D, nothing else is bad. Process improvement, we are still bad at cost. Cost is same, but at least schedule went above. That's why in that situation, D may be. But the question, this option should has be that it is over budget, and that could be a right answer. Okay?
So Amar bhai, if C like if cost have been gone above 1, then D would have been correct answer.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shuja is done. Umar Farooq, are you with me? Umar Farooq.
Can we like adopt this? Sorry to add something.
Who is talking?
This is Mohit. I just need to discuss something on
Raise
question
your
28.
hand. Raise your hand. Raise
Okay.
your hand. You know that from day one. I don't know who is talking. Okay. Now tell me what you want.
So can we adopt? I mean, I understand this kind of question will not come in PMP, but if there is such question, can we adopt to the closest option?
That's what I
strategy.
did. That's why D. I selected D. That's why I selected D.
Okay.
G. Umar Farooq. No. Only.
Yes, sir.
Let me make it clear. Only those who are premium students, they are solving question answers. I'm giving them opportunity. G. Umar.
Yes, sir. Expectancy theory. Next.
Bhai, read the question. Justify.
Expectancy theory is reflects salary and job security. Expectancy theory. Am I right, sir?
I don't know. You tell me. When you will say, sir, match it, I will match it for you. You have to tell me. Let's go to that.
Yes, sir.
PowerPoint. But
Yes, sir.
wait. Let's go to question number 29. Okay. G.
Yes, sir.
जी बताए.
Yes, sir. Expectancy theory, I reflects salary and job security.
No.
Fourth one, sir.
Expectance theory is that I will work when I expect something. So you work harder when I give you a reward that you will work. That is expectance theory. Umar,
Okay. Yes, sir.
next.
Hesberg two-factor. That's just hierarchy. Hesberg's two-factor, I think it's feels more due to lack of recognition. Theory. Maslow's theory, Maslow's hierarchy is seek promotion to lead influence.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6, promotion.
Yes, sir.
This one?
D is option 1.
Where? McLean?
McLean's theory is request.
Okay. What
Sir,
is
salary and job security.
What is McLean theory? First tell me that. What is McLean theory?
Let's salary refer me don't, sir.
So that's the problem there.
That's
the problem. No, stop
I
your
just want
notes.
to refer my.
Stop your notes. Stop your notes.
Yes, sir.
Don't touch your
Yes,
notes.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go with the Maslow hierarchy of need. What is Maslow hierarchy of need? Maslow said that unless my lower needs are not satisfied, I will not work into that. Okay, so roti, kapda, makan, food,
Okay, sir.
food, water, shelter. That is straightforward Maslow hierarchy of need. Okay, that is straightforward Maslow hierarchy need. Hertzberg theory, you got it right. I need, if I do not get recognition, I feel bored. Okay, work harder for this.
Sir.
McLean is power, achievement, and affiliation, which is this, brother. Okay, which is this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, Omar, is it clear to everyone?
Yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
mentioned this also here. Okay. Ji.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Nabil Hashim. Nabil Hashim, are you with me? Nabil Hashim. Okay. Mohsin,
Hello.
Nabil,
Yeah.
solve the next question.
Yeah,
Solve the next question.
during a team meeting, a new agile project manager becomes aware that there are many complaints from customer regarding project stability and other critical issues. A team member states that deliverables were developed by experienced employees who confirmed that the project was stable. How should the new project manager address this concern? Option A, ask the team for additional feedback and ask task to the task board. Allow the agile team to decide what they are able to deliver in each iteration. Hold brainstorming session to identify the root cause of complaint. Document customer complaint and critical issue, the issue log. So in this one, I eliminate A, B, C. D also I eliminate. C is the answer.
Very well done, Nabil. Very well done. Beautifully solved. Mohsin, are you with me? Mohsin Ibrahim, I see you are solving question. Mohsin?
Yes, Amir, yes.
Well, solve this one.
A project manager is assigned to a year-long project. Before the start of the design phase, a competitor announced that they will release a similar delivery in 8 months, although with fewer features or functionality. Which 2 actions should the project manager take next? Choose 2. The options are evaluate the impact of incremental deliverables, update the project artifacts to include this issue, modify the project management plan with an incremental approach, discuss and review this external risk with the project sponsor, reduce the scope items of the final deliverable. So before the start of the design phase, and there is an issue because the competitor announced that they will release a similar deliverable in 8 months. Okay, now we have to select 2 options. Update the project artifacts to include this issue, because this issue has to be noted down on some reports.
And
discuss this, review this external risk with the project sponsor, because this is an external risk.
okay. How many answers you have to
B
select
and
here?
D,
How many answers you have to select here?
2.
And your answers would be? Your answer would be?
B is one of my option.
Okay.
And okay, there is one evaluation has to be conducted first. After the issue is not down, we have to conduct an evaluation.
Okay.
Option number A.
So what's your final answer? A, B?
A and B.
Okay. Walk me through the question. A project manager is assigned before the start of the design phase. A competitor announced that they will release a similar deliverable. So now competitor is also releasing some type of the same thing with fewer features and functionality. They will release, but functionality will be less. What 2 action should the project manager take? What are the 2 things he need to take? First and most important thing, he need to evaluate the impact of incremental delivery. Instead of giving in 1, if I do that, so that is for sure the best answer. Okay, if there was only 1 answer, A is best. Update the artifact to include this issue, not a bad option. I don't disagree. Modify the plan with an incremental approach. It will not help me immediately. Discuss this risk with the sponsor. This is something that can make or break your project, brother. Don't you think you should escalate it to the sponsor?
This is to be escalated to the sponsor, yes, because it is an external risk.
So why didn't you said?
Okay, because I thought that the evaluation.
You said A and B as a final answer. You cannot change your answer.
Yes, I agree. I agree. No, I agree, because I choose that the issue. Whenever we identify any issue, we have to
Yeah, that's okay. But here we need to escalate it immediately.
Okay.
Okay. The best answer, Ali Raza, is A option. If the question said select the best answer, A would be the best costing. I need to evaluate the impact analysis, then I go for escalation. Yes, Girish.
So do we get multiple choice answers?
Yes. You do get, like, and it will be mentioned there, choose 2 options, right? And unless you do not select both options, it will not let you move forward. Okay? Unless you do not select both options, it will not let you move forward. Okay? So, Hamad, are you with me? Hamad?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You guys, please turn your videos on so that I know who my students are and they can tell. I'm finding it out. G. Solve this.
The project manager is overseeing an airport runway upgrade project where the installation of runway lights has been outsourced to an external vendor. The runway light installation is significantly behind schedule
The runway completion is on the critical path. What should the project manager do first? Discuss with the project sponsor to ask for more internal resources, find another external vendor to supply more external resources, organize key stakeholder meetings to identify possible solution, work with external vendors to analyze and find alternative solution. Discuss with the find another. Sir, I think
I don't need you to think. I need you to use elimination technique.
discuss with project sponsor to ask for more internal resources. This can be option, but it also does it also counts as escalation?
I don't know. You are solving question, brother. I don't know. It's your question. Give me that this is the answer and this is why. I don't know.
Find another external vendor to supply more external resources. Well, I think option D is the right answer.
Why?
Because it is looking for, as the activities on the critical path, it is looking for the alternative way to get it done.
Okay. How did you eliminate C?
Organize key stakeholders. And yeah, C is the right answer. D is not the right.
How did you eliminate?
Because
how did you eliminate option B?
Find another external.
You did not bother to read the answer. You see what people are answering in the chat box. You just said D is the answer. I told you.
No, my chat is off.
I told you use elimination technique. Did you bother to read all the answers?
Yeah, I read.
Hamad, eh? I'm not gonna let you go this way, brother. I want you to solve the question properly.
Discuss with the project sponsor to ask for and Sir, I think B is not the right because finding process will take time, and C can be option organize key stakeholders meeting to possible solution. This is not right because activities on the critical path project will be delayed. So D is, I think, will be the right answer.
Now you see now why you are giving the answer and before why you are giving the answer. It's entirely different way. Your body language, your voice is different. This is the answer because of this. That's elimination technique. Come on. When you ask, I am unable to do the question, that is the way you need to solve the question. Clear? Every single time, whenever you solve a question, you need to do it. Is the wrong answer because of this? Because B can be the answer because of this. C is wrong because of this. D can be that. Okay, 2 eliminated out of 2. This can be the answer. This is elimination technique. Hamad, am I clear to you next time?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Samar, are you with me? Samar?
Yes, sir, I am with you.
So, next question.
Okay. A company has undertaken a large transformation project in preparation for the changing economy. During the planning of the transformation project, the key resource from the human resource refuses to approve the project plan. What should the project manager do to gain an understanding of the cause for the resource refusal? Right? Speak directly with the resource. This should not be the first step. organize a team meeting. It can also be eliminated. Communication with their supervisor. It's not a good option. Also, speak with their colleagues. This is not also the options with the colleagues. The issue here, what should the project do to gain the understanding of the cause for the resource refusal? During the resource. The best one here would be speak directly with the resource, because the organize a team meeting, nothing to do, because only the one resource he rejected the proposals, and communication with their supervisor also no, at this stage not needed, and speak with their colleague also no. So the best option, so he will get the better understanding, is the A option. Speak directly with the resource as the first step.
Okay, Akib, why you are saying no need to speak directly? Akib?
Yes, Amir bhai here in this question, he already
Akib,
refused.
whenever, write down in your notes, whenever there's a communication problem among any person, two people are fighting to each other, one person has a problem, you talk directly. I did not reply to you in the comment. You had a problem, I directly talked to you. Okay? I directly talk to you. I do not wait for anything else. Clear?
Yes, clear.
A is the right answer. Ashindra, are you with me? Ashindra? Masood? Masood, are you with me?
Yes, I'm here. A company has undertaken.
No. 33 question. We have already done that. 33, 34. This one.
A project team has developed the initial schedule using a network diagraphing method and has arrived at the overall project duration. Upon examining the schedule, the project manager finds that there are several activities that may require buffers to mitigate or eliminate potential scheduling conflicts. Match the following format terms with their explanations that evaluate the buffers or constraints. So the first one we have is drop button. Workers use all the time allocated for an activity regardless of how long it actually takes to complete the task.
G. Masood.
Student
Which
syndrome.
one? Which things are you not clear about? Is Parkinson's law not clear? I'll explain you those things. Or let me explain you. Dropping the baton means loss of information. I told you something, now this happened with you. I told you something, you said it to your friend something else. He did not join. There was loss of information. Right? There was loss of information. Dropping the baton. Student syndrome. Like I checked this question, I did not even check the question, Martina checked it last time. I was uploading it in the last minute. We do task at the last responsible moment. That is student syndrome. Parkinson's law is that if I give you 15 minutes, you will solve the question in 15 minutes. If I give you 2 hours, you will solve it 2 hours. Okay. Self-protection is you try to protect yourself. Okay. Is it clear now? Now answer it.
So for self-protection, it should be option number 4. Perkins law, we can use option 1. And for drop button, we can use option number 3. And the last one will be option 2.
आकिब चाय की जरूरत लगता है तुम्हें है okay dropping the baton means loss of information, right? So imagine it, I said something to you, you said something to some, like for example I said something to Osama said something to Ramu said something to Matthew said something to Ravi said something to Amir. When that information go back to Osama, it will be entirely different information. The information get loose at every single phase. That is dropping the baton. That happens in the organizations a lot. The second is student syndrome. Students are lazy people. They will do the task at the last responsible moment, no matter how much time you do. That is student syndrome. Self-protection, we try to protect ourselves. Right? That is self-protection. Parkinson's law is that if I give you 1 hour that you need to do it, you will do in 1 hour. I'll give you example. Yes, I am not showing the screen, I'm talking. So last batch, I gave them 90 minutes to make the mind map. It was hardly that they made the mind map in 90 minutes. Yesterday, I gave you 60 minutes, you completed in 60 minutes. Time expand as we do that. Okay, Ravi Kumar, you will solve the next question. So this is what, so Parkinson's law. What is Parkinson's law? Parkinson's law, workers use all the time. Students are lazy, they use that time. Okay. Then the information time is lost and self-protection. So that's that. You can take a picture of it. It's a right selected now. Okay. Ravi?
Yes, sir. A project manager is assigned to a yearly long project. Before the start of the design phase, sir, it is already completed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, choose to listen. During a team meeting, the new agile project manager becomes aware that there are many complaints from customer regarding project stability and other critical issues. A team member states that the deliverables were developed by experienced employees who confirmed that the project was stable. I think it is also
So give me the answer.
repeating.
Give me the answer. Whatever the answer is. If it is completed, give me the answer.
A team member states that deliverables were developed by experienced employees who confirmed that the project was stable. How should the new project manager address these concerns? Ask the team for additional feedback and add task to the taskbar. Allow agile team to decide what they are able to deliver in each iteration. Hold a brainstorming session to identify the root cause analysis. Document the customer's complaint and critical issues in the issue log. So option D we can eliminate as there is no issue here in this case. So we no need to create an issue log. And ask the team for additional feedback. This is also we can eliminate that. Asking additional feedback is not necessary, I think. Allow the agile team to decide what they're able to deliver in each iteration.
So the question has been solved before,
So
and you are unable to answer.
options. No, sir. Option C. Here we have to find out the root cause analysis. So we need to brainstorm
C is the
and
right
then
answer. C is the right answer. Bhavana, are you with me? Bhavana? Bhavana? Okay. Manpreet? Manpreet?
Yes.
That's why I ask you to turn the videos on so that I can see you guys. Yes, Manpreet.
Drag and drop a definition of the stakeholders. Power interest, finance manager, intern, marketing manager, HR representative. And it's those people. Finance manager, intern, marketing manager, HR representative. Options are managed closely, keep informed, monitor, and keep satisfied.
Ji, sir. By the way, this question has also come many times in the exam. Just for information.
So marketing manager we would be managing them closely. And then
He is managing
closely.
Okay. Marketing manager managing
And
closely.
then HR representative, we would be keeping them satisfied, keep satisfied.
And that was the twist here in this question. When I make this graph, I put power here, interest here. And many of you memorize it that here it is keep satisfied. Now, interest is here, power is here. Why they have high interest? Why you are satisfying them? Why you are satisfying them? They need interest. They need information. That was the only twist, Manpreet Saab.
Okay.
You got wrong. Okay. Finance manager keep satisfied and monitor it. That was the only twist, sir. And you got it wrong. Is it clear to you? Manpreet, what mistake you made?
Yeah.
Okay. Etesham, are you with me? Etesham?
Yes, sir.
Solve this one.
A project manager at company is considered a high performing junior member of the organization. To be the new project manager for a current project, what should the project manager do to prepare for recommendation to senior management? A project manager for a company is considered a high performing junior member of the organization. To be new project the project manager will senior management. Compile key highlights featuring the team member for the meeting minutes. Ask the team member to write a short biography, listen to their qualification. Calculate the health of the project on which the team member has worked. Gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team members' high performance.
Aman bhai, this is also repeated.
यार सुजा सबर कर लो, मुझे पता है, मैं पढ़ लिया मैसेज.
Compile high the future team member for the meeting. So, the team member to write a short. So B is wrong. And the health of project on which the team member has got whether the team members some D. Compile from A and D would be the answer.
So everyone is so focused that this question is repeating. Still, our student is not able to get the answer. He's confused between two answers. Huh? You are so focused on that. Focus on the real thing. The question is important.
Yes.
Gee, what is the answer here?
A is the answer.
Why? Why not D?
Compile key has special.
Why not D? Why not D?
D maybe, but
yeah, we need to see that he's a high performance person. For that, we need to see what he has done before. So
yeah, right. Okay. D is the answer, right?
Okay. Type of course risk. We are done with the questions that I promised you. I'm trying to find out questions that come repetitively in the exam. Any of my student who did not solve the question, you want to solve? Kasi? Is it Kasi? Kasi Rumalo? Is it you?
Yeah.
Solve the question.
Burnout chart. What does the burnout chart below indicate? Okay. A, 4 days should stop sprint and start new sprint. Okay. Scope creep added by product owner. Team completed task well in advance. Team completed as per plan. This is planned and this is actual. Okay. 4 days should stop sprint and start new sprint. And it is not mentioned as sprint. Scope creep added by product owner. Planned is this and actual is this. This will not show whether there is a scope creep or anything. Team complete task and well in advance as planned. Plan is below and well in advance. C is the option. Our correct answer.
C is the answer?
Yes.
Here, Kasi, you see, this is a burn up chart. Okay, this is a burn up chart.
Right.
Here, the line is going suddenly. The work has been added here. Work added is called scope creep. Okay, so B is the right answer. Scope creep have been done. Okay, Kasi? Or not clear?
It's not clear.
What is scope creep?
Scope creep is something that you're adding on top of the fixed scope.
Yeah. So you see, your work is going, suddenly it goes up. How can it go suddenly up? A sudden sharp because of a addition of work. Okay? Is it clear now?
Yeah.
Okay. Dayami, are you with me? Dayami? Guys, take a screenshot of this picture. Dayami, are you with me? Team, do it early, then it could be good. Guys, this is an entire scrum on one page. This is the entire Scrum on one page. Naomi, are you with me? No? Okay, Itisham done, Munib done. Munib, you solved the question, no? Or no? Munib. Okay. Lakshman?
Not yet, sir.
तो भाई आपको हाथ रेस करने में कोई भी बंदे बुलाओ, चार है.
नहीं सर.
Just 1 second. I'm just looking at the most important question. I'll do this one.
The project is in the 7th month and project manager is using the below chart and want to take action to align the project to the baseline by raising change request. The change request is required for which kind of action? Preventive action, corrective action, and defect repair, performance realignment action. The project is in the 7th month. Of CPI increased to take baseline by raising change request. Sir, for the corrective action?
Yes. So performance alignment is a made-up term. Preventive is that you identify
Yes.
something that can happen and you change the direction. Corrective is something bad happen, you can
Yes.
still repair. Defect repair is now you need to change your plan. So corrective action B is the right answer. Very well done. Asif, are you with me? Raja Asif? Raja Asif.
Thank you.
Asif?
Yes, yes.
This is a very easy question. Okay, so different type of question. Yes, B was the right answer. Asif, answer it.
Looking at the chart, at which sprint the team would have utilized spike. Sprint 6. Spike is F4. Spike. Sprint 6. Sprint 6. Sprint 3, sprint 3.
I was skipping this question. I thought we have done so many burn up, burn down, and majority people have wrong answer. It's interesting. Ji Asif sir.
So sprint 3.
First of all, this is a burn up or burn down chart. Let's start with that.
It's burn down.
Burn down. If anything is above burn down, is it a bad thing or is it a good thing?
Anything is above is
Burn down chart. Above planned, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
above plan is a good thing.
Bad thing. When anything is, I made this picture, any point above is a bad phase. Anything good down is a good phase in burn down chart. So the things started bad happening from here. If we had used spike, what is the spike? Spike is a time you set aside to handle risk. If we have used spike here, we would not have gone bad. Okay, sprint 6, the things you have already controlled it, now things are going good. So we don't need it here. Sprint 8, we are already on plan, it's not needed here. Sprint 9, we are already doing good, not needed. Here, I should have used spike and improved it. Okay, is it clear to you, Asif Saab?
Also, can you repeat again, please?
Yes. So what is spike? Spike is a time set aside to handle risk, where you identify how the improvements can be made, where you identified how things can be done better. So let's say if things are going back, immediately we do spike and improve it. And that's what happened here. Things were going back, I identified it, I should have used spike. Okay?
Okay.
If sprint 2 was option, then sprint 2 would have been answer. Lakshman, are you with me?
Yes.
Okay, I will give you a question. I'm finding one question. I don't know. It was in the last marathon. Oh, very good questions in last marathon. There is one question that has come at least 50 or more than. It is not coming nowadays. Maybe PMI saw that I have that question. But it used to come so many times that my students used to remember that answer. So I'm trying to find that question. It's a formula question. You see, guys, all this question you will get in a different format. In addition to everything else, you will get this thing. Those who are my student, of course. And those who are not my student and they don't plan to join my program, you can buy my simulator. This does not come in the simulator, but in simulator you have like 10,000 questions and you can do them if you want. Yesterday PMP marathon. Give me a minute here. I'm trying to find that question. 2nd August. It should be. There's only one question that I'm trying to find. Anyone knows what is the answer of that question or which question I'm trying to find? Mohit, do you know? Find it.
No idea.
No, I found it finally. If you know the answer, take your time. Do not try to answer the question. Okay? Lakshman?
Yes.
Solve the question.
In the past year, the company paid $60,000 to an external subcontractor for online project. The project manager has been asked to evaluate if the project can be delivered more cost effectively this year by using internal labor. The project manager used an optimistic time of 4 months, the pessimistic time of 6 months, and the most expected time for 5 months. And as concluded that service can be delivered with the following resources: 2 engineers, monthly salary $700, 1 project manager, monthly salary $1,600, additionally estimated monthly expenses $2,000. The project manager used the program evaluation and the review technique to calculate the savings if the project is delivered in-house services. How much money will project manager estimate the company can save? So this company, in the past year, company they paid $60,000 for external subcontractor for ongoing projects. The project manager used an optimistic time of 4 months, pessimistic time of 6 months. Most expected time is 5 months. As concluded that service can be delivered to following resources: 700 plus 1,600, 3,600 plus 700, 4,100. So the project will use the program evaluation to calculate the savings the project will be. I think
good question.
D is very less.
Good question.
Yes, it's a good question, but yes, D is very less. Calculation of 5 months. And B also, B and D I am eliminating. Comparatively, we are spending 4,100, 4,600, 2,000 to 3,600 plus 700, 4,100 in the 5 months. Most expected time is 5 months. So above between maybe 35,000 is expert, I think, if they can spend.
Yeah. Is it clear to everyone how we solve this question?
Yes.
Thank you, Lakshman.
This total cost of the resource is 4,600, 4,000, I think 4,600. When it is within the 5 months.
Very well done. So
this is, I think, this is calculated. It's mind calculated.
No, you can simply do it. Now let's go it with this way.
Yes, I calculated mind.
Yeah, optimistic plus 4 most likely, because it's a part analysis, plus I'm doing it with my mouse right now, trackpad. You can see my writing. Okay, optimistic is 4 month, most likely is 5, and pessimistic is 6. Okay, 4 plus 5 is 20, 20 plus 6 is 26, 26, and 4 plus 6, 10, 10 plus 4 into 5, 20, 30, 30 divided by 6 becomes 5. Everyone with me so far? I need yes or no. Like that we get duration as 5.
Yes, duration, the most expected
duration 5. There are 2 engineers, 1 engineer is 700, 2 engineer is 1,400. 1,400. Okay. One project manager is 1,600, other project manager is 2,000. 16 plus 14, 3,000, 3,000 plus 2, 5,000. Right, Lakshman?
Yes.
5,000. 5,000 is 1 month cost. Total cost for 5 months is 5,000 into 5,000, 25,000. Right, Lakshman?
Yes.
Last year, we had cost of 60,000. 60,000 minus 25, it will become 35,000. Okay?
Yes.
Is it clear to everybody?
Yes.
Anyone who is not clear with this calculation?
Me, sir, can you repeat?
Okay. So, first of all, you calculate the duration. Okay? So what the question was saying, the question was talking about my ring is saying stand up. You have been sitting for more than 1 hour. Okay. So we are looking for savings. Okay. Savings is external cost minus internal cost. Saving is external cost minus internal cost. External cost was 60,000. We need to find it internal cost. Okay. We had, if we optimistic was 4 month, pessimistic is 6 month, most likely is 5. The minimum duration is optimistic, the maximum duration is pessimistic, normal duration is most likely. We use the formula O4 plus 4 into 5 plus 6 plus 6 into 6, it becomes 5. It will take 5 months to complete that thing. So far everybody is with me? Yeah, those who are not correct. Yes. Okay, we got 5 months. There are 2 engineers, each with certain, how much was the salary? Each with certain things.
700.
Then one thing was 1,400, one thing was 1,600. If this becomes 14, combine we add them, it becomes almost 5,000. This is internal cost for 1 month. Total month are 5. Internal cost will become 25,000. 60,000 minus 25,000 become 35,000. Is it clear to everybody now?
Yes.
Okay. So these were your question answers that I wanted to solve with you today. I hope those people who have joined, they enjoyed the session. Now, if you join the session, you need to like, comment, and share it, and share the screenshot. You will get the free things. Calculator is allowed in the exam. You will get the calculator. If you have even used the other formula, you would have got the same answer. But the question said but, so that's why we will use this answer. One more time, I would like to give you the offer for those people. Whatever you need, Akib, the calculator is available in the exam. I would like to give you the offer. My number is 848 348 2276. That's 848 348 2276. And I'll give you one promise. If you give me 3 to 4 hours of self-study, I'll make sure you can become PMP before 31st March. I have helped 4,000 students, 4,000 students in last 5 years. In this year alone, I have helped more than 153 students. 153 students this year. These are the students who failed 4 times. These are the students who failed 3 times. These are the students who did PMP in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Every single one has cleared PMP. And if they can clear PMP, it's absolutely no way you cannot pass the exam. Guys, 153 people, proven success story in this year. All these people from all over the world, you name me the country, I can give you a success journey. Every single country following the same mantra. Every single country. You get every single thing. 35 PDs, I'm a PMI authorized training partner, you will get that. You will get AI, customized roadmap, the most important thing, how you want to study, you will get that thing. I'm an author, you will get my book. Daily follow-up, every single day, follow-up by your coach. 1 week, one-to-one session. A dedicated coach. Regular follow-up by me. This is one question answer session. Do you think if every single week, 4 times, the question answers you are solving, a coach is working with you, you will be doing the PMP quickly? 4 times. Then a community that helps you to grow, into best possible. Then the best simulator. This is a system that is going to work for you. This is a system that works for you. Before you make decision, and still if you are thinking that is too much price, you will get all. The program is backed by money back guarantee. Even if you feel still this is backed by money back guarantee. So I really want that you join today. I get the chance to work with you so that I can look into that. But still, if you want to listen to my students, then let me ask them. Those people who it's their day 6. For those people whose day 6 is today, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, your coaching call will be there. We will be sharing a schedule in your group. But let me take some feedbacks. Now, this is called trust in your process. Ramu, can you unmute yourself? I want to take your feedback. I will take feedback when you clear PMP. But how has been training so far for you?
So before when I joined, you have no guarantee I will complete this training and everything. I have discussed with you I want to complete this training. I need to attend the exam before going leave by 25th of March. And I have a bargain for this discount also. Which is one option, that is no. I requested it, but it told no. But finally, when I came to your classes, I thought I paid very less for this. What I got is more than what I paid.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Ramu. And you will see, guys, you will see. I'm telling you today, very soon, you will see Ramu becoming certified PM. Why I'm recording this journey? Because I did that in the 1st of January. Like Nabila and so many other people I recorded. Reshma, all are certified PMP. Let me record and ask another person. Where is my student from Kerala? He joined the class on my first call. Where is Matthew? Matthew, how has
Yes,
been
Amar.
journey so far for you?
I think it's been a good journey. I think I must first say maybe I was a victim of the Parkinson's law because I said, okay, let me take 6 months, 1 year to sort of do my PMP journey, and I got some material, started reading it. I thought I'll take the time that I had set out, but I think your first call sort of flipped me out, and I said, okay, maybe I need to put a target and work towards a goal. And I must say that I've been really impressed with the kind of materials because if I had done my self study, I would have taken a long time to comprehend the whole portion. But I think in less than 3 days, you actually covered most of the portions. This week it was just more of revisions actually. Friday was only few topics. So I think by now I've done maybe 8 or 10 times of revision. And I keep reading the booklet every day. And Coach Mohit also has been very helpful. He's actually keeping me on my toes.
Yeah.
Whether it's morning, afternoon, he keeps checking my status, which is good. I mean, sometimes it can be overwhelming, but I understand the objective behind it.
Yeah.
I booked my exam for 29th. That's a milestone I kept in, hoping to give you a birthday gift.
Thank you.
Really looking
Appreciate
forward to the exam.
I really appreciate that. And he will be PMP. I'm telling you the way he solved the question and now just game started. Now this is very important thing. Like in first 4 days we completed the course. Day 5 we did 5 time revision. And again I did revision. How can improve the score? Someone as we solve question answer, as you do more and more question answer, you will be able to get better and better under that. That's a consistent practice that will be developed along that way. So let me take a feedback to one of our senior students. He also trusted me. It took some time. Like we have student, I had a first conversation, then I have Farad Saab. I had a conversation for last 2-3 years, but finally he trusted me and we are making him to book the exam. Ji Farad Saab, how has been your journey so far?
It's very hard.
Yeah.
Very hard to express in words. I can tell you if you're asking my experience. I started this journey actually in 2022. So after COVID, when I came to Qatar back again in 2021, and I started with some other institution. I attended the session for the Lean Six Sigma, and then it was complementary added the PMP sessions. But then this was discontinued. Again, I connected with another tutor, and then it was again discontinued. And in the meanwhile, I somehow through the social media, I came in contact with Mr. Amir Ali. And that time also he was pushing me a lot, but I could not manage my schedule to go through. And I am feeling lucky enough when I contacted him this time, I think just 2 weeks ago, to wish him Ramadan Kareem. So that time he asked me a question, have you cleared your PMP? I said, no, I could not manage until now. Then he said, this is a very good time, so you can proceed. So we can work together and you will get it. So I told him, if you have this trust in me, then I can plan to go with you. Then that was the moment we finalized everything. And when we started the session, it was really amazing. I'm more than happy to have the session with Mr. Amir. And it was a wonderful experience. I tell you, I am into the HSC domain for more than 25 years. So I have been mentoring, coaching people in health and safety matters. But when I came in contact with Mr. Amir, it is amazing.
Thank you.
So not possible to say in
Sir,
words.
when is your exam?
30th April, I booked myself.
So now I'm telling you, he booked 30th April, but he has completed topics, all topics on day 1. He told me he will be clearing before 31st March. This is the promise that we have. Like even
saying the same thing.
Yeah, even he could not do in like 4 years. He took the training from an institute which give buy one get one free. But he came, he paid $899. He joined the program, and you will see him in a month. He is certified. Thank you, Farad Saab. And the day I record your journey, I will also clip these things which I am asking all these students because they started. Now this is for all of them. This is my level of confidence that I am telling. Today they book the exam and they will be PMP. And I will clip you and show you the way I did with Nabila, Reshma, with so many other students that they trusted and do it. Let me see. Everybody who turned the videos on, I'm gonna ask them. Akib, come on here. How has been it for you? Amir, after this.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Abdul. First of all, thank you very much that you gave all this training and as a friendly coach and everything. Second thing, actually, I was planning to start my PMP since last 3-4 years.
Okay.
So after that, I get some guy. So I am not taking the name. So he just asked me, okay, if you are busy, no problem. I can give you my some lectures recorded. So just give me like 50,000, so you can access my
PKR or INR? Which currency?
Yeah, like that. So I already pay amount is 50,000 and PKR, and after that I check all these videos and it's all like mess. I just messed with all this data. And after that, he never even single message to me that, okay, what is the status? Have you studied or like that? So I just confused and I let it all one way. And after that, again, 1 or 2 years like that, ups, down coming during the jobs, projects. So at that time, I think maybe you remember before 2-3 years ago, I already sent one message to you and your team also contact me. But at that time, also I like 50-50. But now, Alhamdulillah, it's a very good journey.
When is your exam, Akib?
My exam 26th April.
So guys, you are looking at it here, every single student. 3 years. And Akib, just to, I was like, when I was sharing, Talha was smiling, that thing that you got for $200, today these people, I gave it for free now. That is exactly the thing. The videos, go and watch. That is exact thing. I don't charge. I charge for what is going to happen from tomorrow. Customized roadmap, daily follow-up, coaching call. And you guys will also see the way Akib is moving. He will be PMP Akib before 31st March. Thank you, Akib. Thank you. Amir sir.
Thank you, Amir and your team.
Not now. Thank you, you will say when you clear PMP. Thank you for all of you. I will get it when you clear PMP, not today. Today I'm getting the statement, sitting it here, that these people just took 6 days training, which people charge $5,000 for the training I do. I do $899 and I am giving with this back at Phoenix Promise that they will be PMP. They will be PMP by 31st March. All of them. Ji Amir Saab, you are on the screen. How has been 6 days for you?
Yeah, I was following you since I think last year, and I continuously saw the improvement of your students. That the efficiency factor, the 100% that all are clearing. I saw the videos which you recorded with your students, and it started giving me confidence because I sent you my weaknesses also. If you see one of them, considering that, as I mentioned you during my call, I printed the PMP book. I started last year. I started reading it. I read 3-4 pages, and then after that I never opened for months, because I know that by reading a book I cannot do it, and I cannot. But when I saw a lot of people with different backgrounds, with different challenges, they are clearing PMP under your guidance. I said, if they are doing it, why not I can do it? So then I one day I message you on LinkedIn, and you openly give me chances. Take my free if you can do, or the paid classes. So as I mentioned that I cannot do it by myself. If anybody will not force me, so I opted to take it. And one of the thing which you mentioned that after July becoming more tough. So that's also one of the factors which I thought, no, it's time. So last Thursday, I final, and on Friday we have the first class. And now since last Friday to this today, I feel that I covered most of the topics, and it's clear in my mind that
what is the PMP, what are the topics, and how to solve that. So if in 1 week I made that progress, I'm confident that with some more effort, I can do it as soon as possible. And thanks to you, your style, and Mr. Mohit, who's daily sending me message. I didn't reply him yesterday, and he called me this morning.
So this
So
is
thanks
this
to
is a
him
normal
also.
thing. Like we have every Monday coaches meeting. All my coaches,
Yeah.
and they show me, okay, like there are students who don't reply for 6 months. Then I show them I am messaging for students 3 years, and then they reply. And then like there's a student, he cleared PMP last week. He cleared in 3 weeks, and the coach said, I don't know why it took 3 years. I said, just check 1,595 messages I have sent him. So
Yeah, you
we
showed it.
understand.
Yeah.
We don't till you become PME, Amir Saab. I'm not gonna leave you. Amir Saab, when is your exam?
21st April.
So we will, of course, we will reschedule it, and let's complete the topics, and we will do it by 31st March. Thank you, Amir Saab,
Yeah, thank
and
you.
looking
Thank
forward
you. Thank you.
for your PMP journey also. Let me see someone else also. Okay, Girish, how are you? How has been your 6 days, and how's the process going for you?
Sir, the process has been a roller coaster ride, actually. I remember I called you up 3 weeks back, and I said I want to get PMP certified in 6 weeks. That's my target. And you asked me how much time you can give me, right? So I told you 25 hours I can dedicate a week. So he said, okay, fine, we'll start the journey. And then you gave me some videos. I started going through it. So then I understood, the terms of PMP. And when we did the lectures, after that, the actual part that helped me was, solving the questions and doing the RCA, because that's when you start thinking, how a PMP mindset gets developed, what you can eliminate, what you need to identify as keywords, right? And my coach has also been, constantly following up what is the status every day.
Who is your coach?
Shamim.
Shamim. Okay.
Yeah. So that is the best thing, because I'm not a reader basically, so I don't like reading books and then learning. I'm good at learning new things, but then I hate reading books. So when I saw the PMP booklet online, I said 400 pages is not going to work out. So I said no. I saw your ads on LinkedIn and Insta, and then instantly, made up my mind that I have to do it, and through Amir sir only. So here I am today. I feel that I have covered 60 to 70%. I would not say more, but yes, practice solving the questions will definitely help me, and I'm pretty confident I will clear the exam by next month.
When is your exam date?
So I've scheduled it for 25th April.
But we will reschedule.
But yeah.
How many topics are remaining for you?
Like solving the question answers?
RCA.
RCA, sir, cost and procurement is remaining
So
right now.
this means within 2 days you will be on simulator, right?
Yeah.
That is good. We will do it like by 25th of March. For you, we will be not 31st March, 25th of March. Make that in your mind, because you can give now. You do not have that many live classes, so I guess we can do by 25th March. We'll see in few days. Okay. So this is Girish. I'm putting into that. Okay, Mohsen. Finally, I saw you. You turned the video on. Mohsen, where you are right now? Which country? And when is your exam?
Yes. Hello, Amir.
How has
Hello,
been
Amir.
for you?
Yeah, right now I'm in India.
Okay.
When I was communicating you, I was in Saudi Arabia, because we actually communicated on last July. Because we started communication in July, and you told me that you have to be in August. But due to my schedules and my inner confidence, it's prolonged this journey. And finally, the last week, I contacted you again. And alhamdulillah, I started the classes.
When is your
but
exam?
During this
When is your exam?
I didn't apply for my exam at, because tomorrow I will do, because there is some issue with my payments.
Okay.
My membership
But in
is
this week,
approved
we need
today,
to book the
so
exam. We need to get the date. That's compulsory. Okay.
yeah, tomorrow I will do that one.
Mohsin,
But
now
I was really very what we call for that one. I'm not in a person to read the books, but still for the last few months I tried to read the books, PMP books 1 or 2 times. But honestly, I didn't remember anything on my mind. But after your classes, alhamdulillah, I understand what is a PMP.
Now you will be PMP.
But now I am
very soon. Let's make you PMP
yes.
very soon. Thank you very much. Okay, who else has done the video on whom I can talk? Okay, Talha, Usman is also here. Talha.
Yes, sir.
First of all, why you were making faces when I was showing you free content?
I will get the content from you, sir.
Okay. Yes, Talha, how has been your journey so far?
Amir, it has been a fabulous journey. Learning with you for the last 2 weeks and 6 classes. And I was very double-minded when I started preparing for PMP. As I shared a story on a call with you, that I was thinking about it since the last August and September. But due to my laxity, I was not able to start it till the start of February. And then when I talked to you, you motivated me and told me to get on track. And as I see myself after 3 weeks onwards, at the end of the February, I have covered all the topics and have done the RCA for 5 of the topics. And today you summarized the PMP in a very beautiful way, and also did the questions, the very important questions. And I have booked my exam for 25th of April, inshallah. And
We'll
hopefully
take it back. We will prepone it.
Yes, we would bring it back. And with Jane Martina as my mentor, hopefully she is very responsive. And you also keep doing the follow-ups and asking me. So hopefully it would be done by the April start.
Yeah, let's get this thing not by April start, by 31st March. By 31st March.
Yes.
Okay.
By your birthday.
By my birthday.
Inshallah.
Guys, you see how much I have set a target. This is called goal-oriented. Usama, the most famous class student of our class. Everyone knows him. If we do not know each other, at least everyone knows Usama in our class, right? Everyone put yes or no. Usama, did you submit the application?
Yes, boss, I submitted. It's approved. I have to proceed with the payment.
How many times I have to say, sir?
Sir.
Yes. Okay. So you have to make the payment for the exam. Osama,
yes.
We need to get it by 31st March. Who is your coach who is working with you?
Chandrakanta, sir.
Chandrakant. I know some Chandrakant student Minashi cleared yesterday. I need your PMP Osama in your schedule very quickly. Okay? The day I record your journey, if you said boss, I will yell at you in the success journey. Okay?
Okay.
We will be becoming PMP very soon. So one of the first student of this batch who joined it, but he studied very slowly. He's one of the first student recommended by Raju himself, my friend, Paul. How are you, Paul?
Yes, sir. How are you,
Paul,
sir?
now things making sense to you? How things are?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Interestingly,
actually,
you took that training from the same organization as Farhad Sab.
Yeah, Farhad Sab.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Farhad Sab, when you mentioned that combo package, he also mentioned that combo package. So
Yes,
that's why I
yes.
remember that there is a follow-up. So how has been for you for last 6 days?
It's very amazing for me that I joined in your class. One of my friends suggested me that Mr. Amar is having a good coach and there's a follow-up regularly. Mr. Zinich, he referred me. And he said that if you join there, you will definitely 100% you will get PMP. You will be certified as a PMP. So immediately you get contact him. Immediately he shared me his number and I contact you and I text you on WhatsApp. Then you said me that wait for some time, I will contact you in personally. So immediately you contact me. That time I was in night shift. So you called me around 11 o'clock, I think 11:30 Saudi time. So I explained to you about my journey. How did I get into this? and I couldn't make it the previous institute and all. So you said where you want to do it, within how many months you want to do it, and I said within 2 months I want to get it done. And then you follow, keep on following me up, and I said, okay, if you're really interested, okay, you asked me one-to-one, you want to go into one-to-one class or group session. I said, okay, whatever is feasible, I'm ready. Then you gave me some options. Then you shared me some videos. You first see these videos, then you're satisfied, then you come and join in my class. Then you shared me 2 videos, 2 sessions I watched, and I replied back to you. Then you said, when are you going to make the payment? Then I said, I cannot make the full payment. I can go for installment. Then immediately I make half of the payment. Then I started to join the classes, and it was very amazing. And really, there are many more sessions you gathered with the team group, and yesterday also you connected one session. It was all amazing to recall all the classes what you have given in. We can say this is just not 2 weeks class. It's only 1 day class. Today, what you have conducted, the free session.
The entire PMP in that.
Yes, in 1 day. So it was very well, and I booked my exam on April 26th, but I want to get it done before that.
Before 31st March, we'll do it. Who is your coach? Chandrakant?
Chandrakant is my coach. He is regularly following up.
Yeah, Chandrakant is an amazing coach, and you will be PMP very soon. The way you are working hard, let's get you certified, because then I will record your journey. I also want to add something. When I said him, Ramadan is going to be easy, he said, not for me, sir. My schedule is difficult. I said, send me your schedule. He sent me his schedule. I said, no. You were working 16 hours a day before Ramadan. Now you are working 12 hours. I said, sir, how did you catch? Because I remember. Right? So, Paul, you will be PMP the way you are working very soon. Thank you, Paul.
Let's record. Working 6 hours, and still for my work is around like 11 hours, 12 hours.
Yeah. That's okay. You will be PMP in that time. That is what customized roadmap will work for you continuously. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody done? Who turned the video on? Usman, I guess you are left. Usman?
Yeah. Yes.
How has been your journey so far?
Yeah, it was quite good actually. I think I remember the day when actually I was been following up you from I think last couple of months, and even I have took some training apart, but I was not satisfied. I was not feeling confident. And when I was actually watching your videos and how you are actually, and especially the passing rate, it affects, because where I took the training, I was asking them when your last student was certified. So they were not able to give me the answer. So I was in doubt that what to do in that situation. So, and I was at the parallel, I was watching your videos as well. I was planning to join your course earlier, but I waste my, let's say, I don't want to say waste money, but I have spent some more money there. Then actually I joined you, I contacted you, and I joined your program. And I believe that it is, the way we cover in last 2 weeks, it was fabulous actually. Especially, our facilitators, Mohit, actually, he is pushing me quite, daily follow-ups. My schedule is also a bit tough during the Ramadan time, because we are working in different time zones in Africa region, so which is somewhere, and with China and Africa, which is like 5 hours behind and 4 hours ahead. So there are some time zone difference, so we have to be online all the time. So, but still I'm trying to manage, and I think that hopefully it's going well, and we will complete. I have already booked my exam
What date?
on 25th of April.
Yeah, we will.
25th.
Everybody book for 2 months. For those people who are listening, they are saying, why 25, 26? So when the application is approved, we book it for 2 months. We book it for 2 months because, as I said in the start of the session, 30 days before the exam, you can reschedule it forward, backward, and that's what we'll do. Usman, we'll be looking forward to record your journey before 31st March. Okay. I see one more person just for the first time in last 6 days turn the video on. I guess probably Shuja Saab. Right? I remember the books. If you didn't receive, you will get it. That's my responsibility. We still have snow today. Celine, how much snow is from your side? We were just having snow here. So you will get it. That's mine. That's my responsibility. But it's a first time. I am sending the books here in US the first time. That's why I never saved that receipt. So I will send the entire thing for you again. Shuja, when is your exam?
Actually, today I got the email from PMI that my application has been approved. So I'm just going to book the exam for the
30th of
2
April,
months ahead.
30th of April or 1st of May, exactly for 2 months, so that we have leverage and we can take it back. So how has been your 6 days?
Yeah, it was great. Like, yeah, I already went through this course from somebody else in Qatar, and I think nobody in entire world is following up the way you people are doing, and that's one of the great things what you offer, and in this particular amount what you are taking from us. So and now most of the concepts which were not clear before, there were many doubts, and now I think most of us are up to date, up to the knowledge what is required to pass the exam. So all of us are thankful to you.
Thank you. Thank you for Shuja for joining. And Shuja has a very interesting story. We had a first call. I still remember Shuja. Like I was going from home till there, right? And I want to tell this thing. I'm a very bad salesperson, right? I got so angry with Shuja. Join my remember Shuja, remember? We had a 40 minutes call and Shuja didn't join. I said, I don't find a reason. He could have done it, right? My wife said, it's his response. I said, no, but he could do it. I know it. But I'm happy. Finally, we are here. And inshallah, you will be clearing in March. Thank you very much. Guys, all these success journeys, all these people, I'm saying that they joined the class. Now, you see, unfortunately, that's why I actually asked you to share on LinkedIn. Unfortunately, 70% of them have already taken that training. Okay, and in this batch, there are very less few students who have failed the exam before. Otherwise, I do get batches like in batch 11 last year. People came, 70% of the people had failed in the exam with somebody else, then they joined. In this batch, there are people, they come, they see, this is the reason I want. I am giving you a system. I am holding your hand. And I do not do anything. I promise you one thing. I will work with you till you become certified PMP. I'll do extensive follow-up. Until you become PMP, I'll not leave. I hope today you join this program, you make your decision. My number is 8+1 848 348 2276. If you want to do PMP, please contact me. I want to make sure you become certified project management professional. Okay. Yes, I have the poorest handwriting without any doubt. I have the poorest, this I say on day one, I have poor handwriting, but I am the best coach. I am the best coach. Anything that you join, with that, I will make sure you become PMP. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal. Thank you for joining. For my students, I will share the schedule of the class in the group right now. After this, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We'll see you there. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal, and I hope you join the class. Bye-bye.
I would have not been able to clear the exam if Amir Ali would have not been there. I would have not been.
I did not believe that I will be able to clear my PMP within a month.
I don't know what to say actually, like I'm kind of like really
I got my results and I was above target in all 3 categories.
Wow.
So